Why did I go to the left there? Good. Thanks, Twitch. This is where I'm going to look at the stream and it's going to say, like, stream disconnected. Did I seriously DC? Oh my god, seriously? Okay, maybe that was on me then. Good. I guess that was a blip on my internet as opposed to Twitch, fair enough. Oh dear. And it's saying that I need the time machine to access that content now. Good. Well, we didn't need to see chat anyway. Refresh. This is a good time for refreshing, right? And the chat's back. I'm also trying to watch my stream though. Screw you, Piranha. I saw that. Bloody Twitch, dude. Get your crap sorted. Think you can hide these comments from me? Yeah, I think I went too far to the left there. Too far to the right. Yeah, left. Definitely left. Okay, we pause the stream because we don't need to watch myself. How close is that? Oh, that's actually pretty far on the dead split, huh? That is pretty... Well, that makes sense. It's pretty close. That is a lot of boss fire right there. I think I didn't... Yeah, I think I went too fast there. That was the problem. Yeah, I think I went too fast. Oops. Alright, okay. Fair enough. I still don't know... I really just wish I knew what happened afterwards, honestly. Because when you got it consistent, it's great, but trying to figure out what you did to get it consistent was the problem. I guess I could have just recorded a video. Whatever. Yeah, I can see chat again, Piranha. There's only a temporary blip, I guess. Because Twitch has issues sometimes. I assume that was on my end, not Twitch's, for the stream going down for a little bit. The whole, you need a time machine to access this content part, however, that was definitely on Twitch's end. But it's fine, you didn't exactly miss much anyway. Mental fine on Discord too? Oh, okay, fair enough then. Ah, I got it! Yes! I got it on the way down! Over! That was a low one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a low one. So we go early! 1, 2, down! Hey, you didn't block my hole. Thank you for letting me through the packing part. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm using the low latency stuff. So you have a very low latency. So it's basically like Twitch from 2012 again. It's pretty good. Do I still have quality options actually? Because the main reason I turned it on was because I tended to get quality options at the moment. Close. Ah, that was it. Yeah, okay, so I pause a little bit there. That one goes for me, then I drop down, and then I go over to right. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Alright, okay, we should be good now. But I definitely can't jump there. I didn't think I went up, but I couldn't remember what I did. Because going up did seem to kill me. I was pretty certain of that. In nearly real time, yes. I still have quality options. Good. I still don't get how Twitch works and choosing those at the moment, so I was hoping it wouldn't remove them from a slight blip, but it's best not to trust that, so can never quite be sure. 2, over, shoot. Sorry, I thought I was going to miss that one for a moment. My Twitch experience! How dare you not have 30 minutes of delay? Wow, what, we got the shield again? Oh dear. I was gonna die there. Alright, sure, no, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine, yeah. No, what could go... Yeah, sure. It's fine! I just can't see half the bullets because screen shake. Tiny Conqueror Raid! Hey Conquerors, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Oh, you don't die to the bullets. I actually wanted to check there. I had to see if going through the bullets killed you or not there, because I was very curious. Yes, Tiny Conqueror Raid. Yes, I saw the first time. I'm still proud of this route, honestly. I kind of like this. I do think I'm getting them slightly to over the side. That. Over to the foot! I don't know what I'm doing. I went over here. Oh, you're higher this time. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna get slight variations on this, huh? Do I just stay in the middle of the room? Ah! 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 Oh! So it turns out they explode at the end. It turns out they explode at the end there. How close on the bar is that on Benson? Oh, look at the tiny little blip there. Look at the tiny little blip on the dead split. Look at how small it is. Look at how small it is. Looks. Hey, Demon, how you doing? I didn't know they exploded at the end. I thought they'd just stop targeting you and just go off screen. Yeah. Yeah, apples in this game don't really tend to keep the Doctor away. They keep everybody away. I mean, I could just stand in the middle for most of it at the end there, Piranha. So that was cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure the speedrun strat pretty much stays in the corner the whole time, so I can't say I'm too surprised. And Zwanzig said that the last part was pretty easy for his strat as well, so it seems like the curving fruits are just, like, not that hard. Oh dear. Well, still got it, so it's fine. It does get easy in the second half because a lot of them... It's not just because a lot of them are curving, it's because a lot of them stop firing. Like, it's only 1 at a time again, instead of 2 to 3. I think it's 3 to 4, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure all of them are firing at you on that second half, which is why that part's so much harder. I'm gonna have to do it that way. Yep, cool. We made it. It's fine. Yeah, technically they're all called delicious fruits. Yeah, that is true. And then after this, we get to see what happens after this part of the fight, which is nice. That's gonna be cool. Almost a bit late there. I do have a surprising amount of leniency in the way I've got this strat down. A surprising amount of leniency. It's so dumb that it works. Okay, so it's the second green. There you go. Okay, that one was a bad green. And now we just stay in the middle, apparently. And then they explode and, like, panic. Don't say I've won yet until it's... Oh. Green was a little different there. Alright. Green was a little different there. There's definitely going to be some variation I've got to be aware of. Fair enough. I was just trying to stay in the middle and see what happened. That doesn't surprise me. Because as it turns out, I'm not always in the exact same spot every single time. Whoa. Disappointingly so. I'd argue that, but I can understand. I can get that. It turns out the curving section just isn't that hard, honestly. So, that's nice, I guess. I did that wrong again. That's fine. I got lucky on the eye. Which one it spawned from. Ah, good. I got it. Alright, and shield again. Dude, I've gotten so good at doing damage on this fight. Wow. It's kind of a surprise. Whee! And I nearly ran into the fire. Good. Whee! It's just fun jumping up that vine for some reason. Hey, easy. Okay, I guess I'll stay away from the ground then, thank you. So yeah, I'm going to have to figure out a little bit on this part of the fight, and it's definitely not free. At least on the curving part at the end. Because I always have a bit of variation where the hell I'm going. That's fine with me. I kind of like it regardless. Because it works, damn it. Yeah, this is going to be a bit further to the left, for example. Yeah. Ooh. A bit close for comfort, honestly, but okay. Yeah, that green was really far over. I'm not sure about this next green, honestly. I could have made that too. I could have made it, but I panicked. But yeah, that was really close. That was a lot closer than some of the past ones, so that doesn't surprise me. I just shouldn't have jumped there. Like, oh no, it's curving, there's fruit in it, there. Jump! Oh. Yeah, I do the retarget while moving, so it's not going to be the same every time at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the curving section is just not that hard, it turns out. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm lucky. It's also possible. Yep. Thanks for bouncing off the vine there, much appreciated, game. Glad that worked out for you. Dude, I might actually beat this boss before the halfway mark in the stream. Sweet. That would be cool. Also a bit of a surprise, honestly. I was half expecting it to still take like another 4 hours, but who knows? Benzen's doing pretty well at the moment. I'm sure there'll still be something after the Benzen to figure out, but for the most part it seems to be going well. How long did this boss take? Like 8 hours probably? At least 4 hours today, probably 4 hours at least yesterday. Like, I'm trying to remember actually when I started this boss yesterday, I'm really not sure. Nice. Alright. 1, 2... Dude, seriously? Shield already? Okay. I am way too good at damage on this guy. Was it double? Yeah, that was a low one. I forgot it was an early spawn for Scythe and I kind of went way too late. Fair enough, it worked out. Yep, that was a bit close. Alright, well I'd say we got this pretty much sorted at this point, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you agree with that? I think that's pretty good. I say Benzen's going pretty well now. Now I'm not trying to do the stupid thing along the ceiling. See, this is why you don't try to double jump over the blue through to the top. Do you realise it's not a good idea? See, this is going to be a bit late. Yeah, that's going to be a bit farther to the left than normal. I do like that double jump, I've got to be honest. And like the slow tap to the right there. Ooh. It's going to be fast. Yeah, fast to the right green. I'm probably going to go between them on the far right here. Yeah, same as last time. Bollocks, they're not targeted at me. Okay, I learned something important there. I did learn something important. They are not targeted at me. Good. I thought it would be, because basically everything was targeted at you in that part. Alright, fine, fine. We are learning something new. That is what is important. They spawn in a pattern every time. Which means I'll probably be able to figure it out pretty easily, even with the slight variation that it has. Good. Alright. I'm feeling confident about things. Whee! Boop. 1, 2. I can get that one. Nice. You get that one. Thank you. Nice. Seriously? Oh dear. Oh. Reverse controls are still in effect, dude. Ah. You can't go all the way over like that. Purple monster. Purple monster's totally a Final Fantasy, yeah? Oh, Arian, I don't know. I don't know Final Fantasy well enough, okay. I'm not even sure what the purple monster is. Oh, Justice, that's it, yes, Justice. I actually don't know where it's from. I think Carnival drew it. I assume Carnival drew it, because it's what Carnival does. Two, over. Two. Ah, why did I do that? Okay, we got it still, thank you. There's gonna be less damage than normal, but that's fine. Hope we can get those. As long as we get the orbs, that's what's important. Oh, we still... Seriously? I still hit the shield with that? That's terrible damage there, though. Alright, fine. Neat. Yeah, good. Cool. Alright then, I'll look at those links in a bit. Got a Benton first. Oh, maybe it's based off that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. Huh. Yeah, maybe it's based off of that. Because, I mean, he did draw the Crimson final boss based off the 4 things in the Final Fantasy. I don't remember what the name of them were. Yeah, that was way too early. That was my bad. That was my fault. Really messed that one up. Probably Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, probably. Final Fantasy 4 themes. There you go. That was it. I couldn't remember any of them. And he's clearly also a fan of Pikmin 2 as well, as a destination. Alright. I just don't pay attention to Final Fantasy, so I don't know enough about it. Yeah, I didn't know that's what an RE man looked like, so there, it probably is what it's based off of. Didn't know that one. Ooh, didn't think I was getting that. Thank you. Good damage again. Alright, nope, okay, that's fine. As long as we hit the orbs, that's what's important. Oh, never mind, got the shield still. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, I don't know if I'm just doing well at the high spawns now, or if he's just not spawning them as high as he has in the past. But I haven't died to the scythe in a long time. Hello. Hello. Benzen! Do it! Could the ninja hit you if you're on the pillar? What do you mean by ninja? Oh, Rockman. I think you can if you're on the inside of the pillar. But if you're on the left side, no, he can't. Maybe even if you're in the middle of the pillar, it's fine as well, but yeah. I jumped too high. Crap! I don't know if I should double jump there. I don't think I should, but I'm not quite sure. All I know is I don't want it along the ground there. I really don't want it along the ground. I'm really happy with what I figured out for this fight, honestly. I'm really proud of myself for that one. Like, I think I've done pretty well with it, and the strat I've got is pretty good. It was fun to figure out, so that's nice. A bit close. Okay, 2, over. Now I just need to figure out how to deal with explosions, apparently, and then I can be done with it, finally. As much fun as it is, I would like to see what the rest of the fight is like. Seriously? How in the hell did I hit the shield now? Ah, nope. Ah, I actually got him. How in the hell have I hit the shield already? Dude. Ah, it's a late one. I had to delay that out. Damn it. Thanks, time. Jesus Christ, how do you get the shield down before you're even done with that attack? What the hell? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be on the right side of the pillars to be able to die to RZ guy. Pretty certain. I pretty much have this first half down pretty perfectly though, I think, at this point. I'm still not going to say like 100% because I do realise that Justice can still mess me up and I just messed up on the jump there, but that works. Yeah, I'm clearly got this pretty well. 1, 2, low spawn, but I got greedy and went for shots because I thought I was a little behind trying to hit the shield, even though hitting the shield doesn't matter if you can't get past Benton anyway. Maybe I won't beat this boss before the halfway part of the stream, who knows? Who even knows? I'm really pushing it for shots at the start now, huh? Yeah, I'm really pushing it for shots and I shouldn't be. This is far to the right, okay, well. Guess I'm not getting any extra damage on this one. Ooh, close one. Yeah, and what I make it is 8 hours long. Ah, oh, come on, man. No, I nearly saved it. Yeah. And the streams are 8 hours long each day because that's what I said for Kill the Month. So, yeah, we nearly reached the halfway point. That's how it works. Nice. I do feel really good about some of the damage I'm getting in that first half now. Alright, I just wish I could get to Benton and deal with that a bit more consistently, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go left. Less damage, but whatever. I'm gonna need to make it and not die, that's pretty important. I got a couple of shots still. I am happy that I figured out how to deal with this consistently as well. Like, I don't think any amount of looking at a video would really help me with this part. Would have taken as long as it takes. There we go, I should double jump this time. Do what you're supposed to for the side that doesn't involve you trying to go for damage when it's not necessary. Whee. Good, good. Oh, you tried to screw me up at the end there, didn't you? Trying to get me at the end, didn't you, buddy? But you didn't. Shooting small moving targets now. I know, right? It's because I pretty much found the pattern the whole time. So it's not really that I'm good at shooting at small targets so much as shooting at the right time and spamming at the right point, I guess. Go. I don't know why I always feel the need to sing along with the start of the song. Oof, that was a bit close. Ah, yeah, that's why I don't want to jump there. Damn it. That's why I'm not sure about it. I think I'm supposed to just walk off and double jump a little bit, but then I get panicky that the next line is going to be too close, too far from the ground. I'm going to have to jump over or something. I don't know. That part's probably one of my issues. It's not like it's hard, I'm just messing it up. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's not where I saw that sentence going, but okay. I'm really good at getting a lot of damage at the start as well, which is nice. And I platform jumped off that. Wonderful. I don't know how I managed to platform jump off that pillar sometimes, but alright. Nice. Okay, up, over, shoot. Good miss there. Yeah, that one, see, for example, that one there, I just have to full jump and it's fine. I'm not aiming for it, it just goes into my bullets. This one can be a bit, yeah, that one can be a bit of an issue, but I just delay my jump a little bit, so I make sure that I get it. It's kind of a late one, just a little bit. For Time's child support. Thanks, Parsnip. Time appreciates it. There we go. I don't like being down for this one. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter where you go for these tiny orbs. Once the burst is gone, then the tiny orbs don't really matter too much. Pretty easy to get past. At least they seem to be now. I know they used to be a bit of an issue at one point, but it seems to be fine now. Ooh. That might be a bit far to the right. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, fine, just double jumping there is good. Cool. Now we figure out where the hell the rest are going. I seem to get the green pretty consistently far to the right now, huh? Standing here is pretty much what I want to do. This is my new middle. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. Then, huh. Yellow wasn't quite in the spot I'm used to it being. That was a lot lower down than normal. Interesting. Alright. Good to know, I guess. The variance of my strat's an issue? Yeah, probably. Probably just a little bit. Trying to end it. It's okay, Adam will get his child support at some point as well, don't worry. There we go, that's the one that always worries me. Oh yeah, I forgot there's low delay. I was wondering what you were laughing at for a moment, then I remembered that you can actually hear me pretty quickly. Yay! Yeah, we go fast that time. Cool. It seems to be working out pretty well, I gotta be honest. Like, I quite like my strategy at the moment. I do think I should go a little faster to try to get a consistent spot for the yellow at the secondary targets. The first target, yeah. When it comes at me again. Because I think I was a bit too far to the left, honestly. I think that was what the issue was. I was too far on the left side of that platform. Yeah, I think that's probably good. I'm pretty happy with that. Still not entirely sure if it's good or not, but I'm pretty happy with it, I think. Yeah. But now I'm unsure. And suddenly the strategy's gone downhill. That's a shame. It was working so well. I was trying to understand what that sound was from, and then I realised, oh yeah, I have a different sound for tier 2. Thanks for the resub, Parsnip, I appreciate it. Thanks for the tier 2, dude. Why is this sound different from the regular ding? Oh yeah, because it's twice as long. That makes sense. I really do need to find a consistent spot for that now, huh? Oh, don't go early again. Get close, but okay. I don't think that's as... Oh dear. Yeah, as soon as I missed the bottom one, I panicked on the top part. I don't think that's really sub-gift spam. The Undead Parish. I guess it does sound a little like that, huh? Require both of them. Well, maybe if I get partner, I'll be able to give you both of them whenever. It won't have to cost quite so much, but that may still be a ways off at the moment. So I can't make any promises on that. I'm still not sure how I'm above 80% on that achievement, honestly, for the 75 viewer average, but I'm fairly certain I'm not hitting the average 75. Well, actually, I can't see my view count either now. Maybe I'm at 1,000 viewers right now for some reason watching me grind this boss out. Who knows? People do seem to enjoy this game. Why did I go left? Why did I go left? Crap. So I abandoned a little... What, you mean Rin? The blonde-haired girl? She's trying to murder me with fruit. She started it. I didn't abandon her. She wanted to kill me. And then I decided it was a good idea to leave. Because getting killed is bad. I'm not a fan of it, honestly. Personally, I think dying kind of sucks. There's not much you can do about it sometimes, so... Oh, that's big horrors. Oh, my bad. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that you'd named it already. This is a weird story, dude. I don't know where this thing's going. Did I seriously miss? Ah, I missed and then didn't know how to get up. Okay, I thought there was something I saw. Yeah, I don't know where to go with this thing either. It just keeps on going for some reason. Ah, damn it, how in the hell did I miss with that? Oh, that works. Dude, so much damage before this part even. Like, half his health, yeah, half his... I don't want him off the pillar, good. Half his health is already gone. I can't say half his... Why can't I say that? Half his health. Why is this so difficult for me? Half his health is already... Ah, I didn't... Fine, whatever. His H-bar is halved. His H-bar... I'm just going to stop talking for now. His H-bar. Oh my god. The red at the top of the screen has gone drastically downwards. Before I've even started the main fight. Yeah, there you go. The red line thing. A lot of it has vanished, it's now black. Bugger. Yeah, of course, yeah. Why would it be health points now? No, clearly it's health bars. That's what it is. Bosses have too much health nowadays, so it's not points, it's just how many bars of health they have. Hey, normal time for the side, good. Missed a shot, that's fine. Hey, I still got the shield, right. I actually didn't think I'd make that considering how much I missed at the start. Oh wow, that got... This is what happens when you don't look at the screen while things are happening. But I'm gonna be right back quickly, I'm just gonna go to the loo and then I'll carry on with this. Good. Good! Yeah, I've needed to do that for about half an hour, so I'm glad I finally got that sorted. That's what happens when you get slightly distracted by something at moments that you really shouldn't be. I should have waited for all the bullets to go away before I started talking, but oh well. Well. I'm still happy with how much damage I'm getting here. I'm happy with how things are going so far. Turns out the Benson may still take a bit longer than I first thought, but oh well. That's fine. Turns out the slight variations are making a bit of a bigger difference than we first thought. Considering how close that blue was at the bottom at the end, but alright. I'm going to the left here. Yeah, I still have 2 hits at least, it's not that bad. 2, over, shoot. And I missed, good. Lots happened when you were gone, Rod. A lot has happened. Ooh, that was right next to my face. No. There we go. Really? You still have that much health left? Jeez, you have a lot of health left there. Wow. I'm surprised. Alright. I didn't expect him to have quite that much. Sure, okay. Let's not run into a bullet at the end. Good job, you didn't run into a bullet at the end. Well done. I'm proud of you. I don't know where I want to start this, like, the retarget, honestly. I really don't know where I want to start it. Like, I think what I've got is good. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that was a bit close on the green. Bit close on the green. See, this is probably gonna suck again. But I can't tell. Like, staying in the middle seems to be good. Ah, no, come on! Oh, it's so close! It's so close so many times! Ah, all I had to do was just jump there and it would have been fine. I finally could have seen the final phase. But I was trying to look out for the explosions as well and I couldn't tell where it was going. I wasn't sure where the explosive fruit were gonna be, so yeah. Whoops. So close it so far, huh? So close it so far. Damn it. Be some amount of dom in my strat. Yeah, apparently so. Turns out I gotta react to the ending. Not exactly the stupid part I was expecting for it, but sure. I guess it works. Really? Dude, I don't know how I'm hitting the shields so early sometimes, but okay. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Oh, that is a really early sight, wow. And over we go. Damn. I don't know how I'm hitting the shield so early on the damage sometimes. Quite impressive to me. Because shooting good doesn't tend to be one of my strong points, but I guess I've improved it on this boss, which is nice. Oh. I just wish I could get the end better. I don't know where to start on it. It just works so well. Oh, a bit close there. No, I should have gone under that one. Yeah, there you go. Because you barely know what you're seeing. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure either. I'm pretty sure it's targeted at you, but with some slight curving in the second half. What do you mean, like, because it just, like, spawns fruit out at a certain angle and curves at the end? The problem I have is that I'm not bouncing them in the same spot every time. So the pattern at the end is slightly different. I get how it works, I'm just not sure how to, like, make it consistent myself. Because I don't jump off vines when I think I do. Ah, because I'm just not always in the same spot every time. As I'm trying to run through the screen. Yeah, I'm not sure which part specifically you mean about how the pattern works. There's a lot of pattern there. There's a lot of parts to the pattern. I think I've got a pretty decent idea of it though so far. Oh dear. Well, there goes the extra shots there, whatever. Yeah. Near to land on the ledge again, that never ends well. Yeah, whatever, fine. Not dying is more important. Not dying is always more important. Yeah, whatever. There's a couple of shots at the bottom, but that doesn't matter. I'm still waiting for the small purple orb to screw me over on that part again. It's been a long time since the burst has killed me right now. Oh, that was a bit closer than I thought it was, alright. I'm gonna have to go through this pattern a few times as well, which is the problem. Because there's no way I'm done with this just because I've beaten the pattern. Maybe that works. No, come on! Why is the first one so high? Damn it! No, you can't use. I actually checked that once, because I was curious. Thankfully, you can't die while you're being sucked in. Damn it, I'm messing up on the bottom row. That's not a part I should die to. It's going over me, too. $500 grams of oats for $1. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. But I also don't buy oats on a regular basis, so I wouldn't know. But like 500 grams of anything for $1 seems pretty good. I don't know, maybe the oats are poisoned, that's why. Ah, I missed it. Crap. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay, good timing on the side still. Oh, we fit the shield, nice. Okay. Your work is selling them. Oh, okay. Oh, your job where you work is selling them. So I thought you meant what you do is sell them. I moved on a couple of times there because I was thinking that sentence. $500 grams of air for $1. Yeah, I don't know, man. People sell water for $1 for quite a lot, so that's like for 1,000 grams though. Freaking water. Oh shoot! Yeah, almost late there. That might be too far right, honestly. I don't know. I feel like it's a similar spot a lot. Yeah. Let's forget for not paying attention for a moment. I can't tell. The yellow throws... I should have gone right, yeah. The yellow throws me off so much. The yellow throws me off so much for that. I kind of have a timing for when to go at the moment. I'm kind of slowly figuring one out, but I'm still not sure if it's good or not. Like, I'm trying to get to the edge of a green block and then, sorry, of a block, and then when the green targets me, I go. And it seems to work out, but then I have to figure out consistently on the next part, so... I think it's decent. Because it only requires me to pause for a moment instead of trying to find a specific spot to stop in the top middle. Which is nice, because I'm not very good at that. Not going to be able to time that well with whenever the hell they retarget me. Oh, shield again. Nice. Okay. I'll take shield. Alright. We good? Oof. Yeah, we're good. Just. Okay. Well, I'm getting to this consistently as well, which is nice. Like, I'm surprised at how consistently I'm getting the Benzone at the moment. I would have thought the Justice and the Orbs and the Scythe and stuff would all kill me much more frequently. Like, I would have thought I'd die much more to them, but so far it seems to be going pretty well, so that's nice. Hey Stalker, how you doing? That might have been too far left. I'm not sure. Standing around here seems good for the most part, though, as far as I can tell. Yeah. I stand corrected. I still think that actually could work. I just have to go to the... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Do I want to be further left or further right, though? I think I want to be a bit further left, honestly. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, progress. I'm very close. I actually got it to the explosion when my, like, second try. When I first got to the curving part. And then I couldn't seem to repeat that on a very frequent basis, so it's not gone great since. Because now I actually have to find it consistently as opposed to just reacting to it. Which is a slight problem. Like, however I did it the first time was by far the easiest. Because pretty much all of the things avoided the middle. Which was wonderful. And then they exploded, but they were far away, so it didn't really matter that much. Too close. Oh, good. 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 And I want at least one more attempt to Benzone to see if left or right's better. Then I'm going to go start off food, and it will take like 5 minutes, so I have time for a couple more tries. And then I'll go eat, because eating is good for being able to play well. Good. I show my desk like that one. You ought to know when you're being... Oh my god. Oh no. Also, I've gotten even better at doing damage at the start, which is nice, so that's cool. Like, I jump up and shoot way more than I was at first. I could probably still do it even more, but it doesn't really need to be, so... I really don't need to go even faster, because I seem to hit the shield by the time I get to the orbs and the fireballs anyway. Yeah, oh, it's too early again. Okay, I missed damage. Fine, whatever. Yeah, I seem to be pretty good at getting damage in here as well now. That's cool. Good. Like, I think I hit the shield more often than not. Oh dear. Oh, that made it, wow. How did that not kill me when it went over me there? What? Okay, sure. I'll take not being dead. That was a really late side. It's been so long since I've had one of those. I could like to make it under. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start food. It will take like 5 minutes. Close enough, I guess. And then I'll carry on with this for a little bit, and then I'll go eat, I guess, and play music in the meanwhile, because that's what I do. There we go. Alright, so we've got 5 minutes. So when you get to 13, gotcha. Alright, okay. Well, let's see how far we can get in that time then. Oh no, I'm sure I'll get to stage 4 today. I'll definitely get to stage 4 today. Because I've gotten to the explosion in Benton like 3 or 4 times right at the end. As you can see from the deck split thing, it's like right at the end of it. It was very annoying because I didn't know they exploded at that point. And then I thought they would target me, so the second time they exploded, they taught me that they weren't targeted at me. They do just kind of go wherever the hell they like. Not RNG 360, it's a pattern, but still. Yeah, I think I can get past this today. Nope. I'm pretty sure I can get past boss 3. It shouldn't be that bad. I realise I do still... Oh, I made that. Nope. I do still have the post-Benton part to deal with, but... I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be an issue. That was a really early side. Well... Oh dear. Ah, crap. Yeah! As soon as I missed the pillar. As soon as I missed the pillar there, kind of knew it was over. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can pass Benton though, because that'd be great. I really just want to pass Benton mostly. Like, I don't think the end's going to be that bad. I really don't think the final part of the boss is going to be too much of a problem for me. But who knows? Oh, why aren't I dropping down? Kind of surprised I made that, okay. That was silly. There we go. God, I mistimed that, but I guess I got lucky on which side the orb spawned. It's fine. Don't need to stay up that long for damage. Okay. Bloody spike. Of course the spike decided to wait it out then. God damn it. Come on, I want at least one to Benton before fruit's done, please. That was nearly it, too. Yeah, twice I've nearly had it, actually, so... Alright, wait for you, carry on. Yeah, doing damage definitely isn't a risk here anymore. Which is wonderful. I do like being able to do damage without it being a problem. Every time I get through the stars, though, I always feel like it's a bit risky. I don't know why it's so close, but it seems to work out well enough. Like, pretty much every time I get through somehow. Ooh, close. Okay, that works, I guess. That works, I guess, sure. Apparently I hit the shield really early again, wow. Okay, go. Didn't get past Justice this time. Nice. Good. And you should be good at this point, so... Unless you run into the last bullet on screen like a silly person. Hey, which we didn't this time. Wonderful. Yeah, Oboe was easy though. Oboe was entirely pattern. That didn't take me too long. Like, it's the same literally every time with Oboe. Wow, okay, sorry, that's not true, because it does have slight angle differences, but even still... That might be a bit far to the left. So yeah, we're trying slightly different spots on this. And seeing how things work out. Because the slight differences do seem to change... Well, maybe it doesn't change that much, actually. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. I was just seeing the blue and the yellow and it's like, okay, this seems good. And then the green came out from the left side, like, that's a problem. That's a bit of an issue. I really don't know how I want to best deal with that. Yeah, this part's fine. stand still for the most part. You don't even have to do anything. You just go to the left slightly and then, yeah, jump to the side and it's all good. Ow, good. Oh dear. No. And that's where it's going to end for now because I need to go have food. Train wreck on that attack. Good. I'm really going to have to figure out what the hell I'm doing for that last phase, huh? I'm really not sure, clearly. I swear I'm going to be further to the right. I can't place it. Oh well, either way. I'm going to go eat. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes or something. Meanwhile, Kamilia 3 soundtrack stuff, because it's got good songs that they play in it. Yeah, and I'll be back in a bit. What do you say we try to finish this off finally? Let's see what I'm doing wrong with this boss. Let's try to figure out why Benson's not going right. Going to the left clearly didn't seem to work out. So I'll try to go further to the right this time and see if that's a better idea. Like, way over to the left, to the right. So I'm not entirely sure how the first time I did the retarget, it worked out so well, and I can't seem to get back to that point at the moment. It's a bit strange. You would have thought I'd have managed to get that at least one more time. And when I went to the left, it seemed to make things worse, so I'm going to assume going to the right makes things better. You know, that makes sense. Going one way makes things harder. You'd think going the other direction makes things a bit easier, but we will see. My shield. Alright. That was a pretty reasonable size timing, so I don't need to go fast. Nearly maybe go back into the fire. Nice. Whoa there! Oh, okay. Alright. I might have been able to make it past that, except I was not prepared for that many purple bullets on the right side of the screen. So, yeah. That's probably the worst I've ever seen that attack. Holy crap. We're not going to see that be any harder than before. Have I considered reducing the boss's health to 0? Huh, you know what, that's actually a pretty decent idea. I'd like to reduce the blue bar to 0 first, though. I think that's pretty important as well, Wookie. You'll be proud to know that I did in fact manage to touch the fire multiple times after you left yesterday. Many occasions were touching the fire. Some of them were even spent touching fire that was in the shape of a ball as well, instead of just fire in the shape of a fire. So, yeah. Just thought you'd be happy to know about that. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. K2 and Fluker. K2 and Fluker? What? Skip the... Oh, yeah, skip the avoidance if you do enough damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they realized that that's why there's shields and everything, because you could have gone to the... You might have actually been able to skip Mushroom Phase on the first boss, if you could do enough damage. Because you can just do so much damage so quickly. But instead they decided to put a shield in, because they realized that right is not left. Yeah. Gotta remember how to play first, apparently. How you doing, by the way, Wookie? How's things? Yeah, they realized that the shield is probably a better idea. Which I can't say I blame them for. Most developers generally want you to play their game as opposed to being too good and skipping parts of it, but thankfully that definitely isn't going to be an issue with me when I do dodges like that. Going to the right one step too early. Oh dear. There we go, thank you. You remember how this works, right? You played this fight a couple of times. I just want to get a bend and figure out what's going wrong in that second half, because I don't get what I'm doing differently. It makes things so much worse. Because it worked out so perfectly on my first attempt, I have no idea why. The fire hasn't given consent. Hey, we already went over it yesterday. It's the other way around. I didn't give consent to the fire. The fire didn't care. It carried on anyway. There we go. Missed a ton of damage, but that's fine. Not dying is too important. Ah, still got it though. Nice. The side nearly got me there. I'm pretty sure it just dodged me as opposed to the other way around. Thank you for not spawning 1,000 purple things on the right-hand side this time. I very much appreciate that. However, I could not really go to the left, so I guess I'm going right. That's fine. Alright. Can we figure out the Benzen? I'm gonna go with probably not. Because I just don't seem to quite get my head around what's going on at that point. I don't know. Tap, 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 tap. This feels like the same as normal, but no green's further left. Ooh. So, like, this should be the spot, but... Oh, come on, really? But then things like that happen. And I'm not sure. God damn it. That was such a good dodge before the explosion, too. Ah, that was such a good dodge before the explosion. But fine, we got to the explosion at least, so that's something. Now to figure out if I want to be further to the left or the right side at the start. Because I'm thinking slightly further to the right. Well, obviously further to the right, because going further left never really helps. Makes the first part harder as well. One, two, over, shoot. Yeah, you'll crush my tiny bones, yada yada yada. How's that working out for you so far, buddy? You don't seem to be very good at crushing it, just making it explode with a load of fruit all over the screen. You're very good at that. That's not even you. That's your friend. You can't even kill me anymore. How do you feel about that? This guy, man. Thinking he can do things to me. I guess I'm going right then. Fine. There's a lot of purple over to the right there. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. But I guess it worked out, so that's nice. Ah. Yay, Benjamin twice in a row. God damn it, you guys. Oh, maybe that's my issue. Maybe the issue isn't because of, like, where I'm starting it, it's because I'm in the middle of a jump. Oh, God. Oh, that is awful. Oh, I am not going to be able to set this up at all, am I? Well. Screw it. I guess we just go for it and hope, then. Because, yeah, I'm always in the middle of a jump when I'm going over and they retarget. Oh, no. I just realized how dumb this is. Interesting. Hey Eric, how you doing? Vanish to the Vocaloid zone. Yeah, that's not wrong. All toasters toast toast. I thought they toasted bread, but okay. Generally you don't put toast back into the toaster because then it just gets burnt and nobody likes eating that, so... Hey, shield. Yeah, I know, right? I did that route entirely differently to normal. I can't believe it works. I didn't think it through. Yeah, I know. It gets me so far I have to commit to the dumb. I know. I am aware. Honestly, I don't think the start place is that bad, really. I think the start's fine. It's just trying to get them to retarget in a good place. I could probably try to retarget them in a different place by dropping down. I don't know if that's really any better. Because I'd have to hope to go under the yellow instead of jumping over it. Because I definitely don't have to commit if I don't want to. But I kind of want to. See, that was really far to the right, so I'm aware of that. So we're going to find out if that's a better spot, because I feel like that's a better spot. Die. Yeah, okay, alright, so I just want to be really far to the right, I guess. Alright, so that is the problem I'm having. So I tried to, like, actually set it up, and that was what was screwing me over. Going really far to the right is actually a really good idea there. Basically trying to be as close to the middle as possible. Just like my original plan, huh? Good. Okay, that's fine. I think I can handle that. So I mean, if I'm standing on the platform static, so that's fine. I don't know where exactly on the platform I want to be, but whatever. It seems to work out for the most part, so... Just gotta make sure I'm not in the middle of the jump. That is not going to end well. Good, got that one still. Really didn't get that one. Good. I'm never quite sure on a couple of these, that's for sure. Shield. Early scythe. Remember how the route works. Thank you. Okay. Do the thing. No RNG to kill me, just me messing up on the pattern by being too far over and not realizing it. Fair enough. I don't know, I don't think my bends and strats all that dumb. Now that I've gone really far to the right instead. Turns out I was just over... It's because I was trying to make it consistent that I was actually making it harder. So I find kind of funny. Yeah, there you go, we learned something new. Alright, I'm feeling good about this again. Now that I kind of have that solved, that mystery. It doesn't mean I have the pattern at the end solved, of course, because there's still going to be some variance in that, but for the most part it should be alright. Because the issue I tend to have is when the yellow retargeted me while I was in the middle of a jump. And then I would die, and that's why I started trying to find it consistently. Just so that I wouldn't die to, you know, having to jump over yellow at a bad time. But it turned out pretty alright, so... Nice. Yeah, I think it's alright then. Just gotta go really early instead of really late. Yay! Ground pattern. I was kind of worried about purple orbs coming down towards me, but it worked out. Probably should have just jumped up to be safe, but it works. Do. Okay. That's pretty good to the middle, I think. Nice. I may be going a tad early. Oh, this is way different to normal. Okay. Well, there's gonna be something. This is going to be interesting. Not sure how I... Yeah, there you go. I kind of knew that was gonna go wrong, honestly. As soon as I realized how far to the right I went that time. It was like way further over to normal. I might have been able to save that if I went up, but I just don't trust being off the ground at this point. So... I don't know, I kind of liked that. That was a pretty good death. Just getting the... I got the green to the bottom of the screen somehow. I'm actually kind of impressed by that. Normally the green is way far away from that, but okay. Oh, good. Fair enough. I don't think it's all that dumb, I gotta be honest. I think it works out pretty well. I just gotta find out which block I want to start it on. And I know it's on the middle platform now, so that's nice. I just gotta make it fast enough to actually get to wherever the hell it is I need to go. I want to say the first block. Between the first and the second, I don't know. Something like that. I'm sure I can figure it out though. Just gotta get there a few times and then I'll figure it out. Two! Go! Stop pressing left before you hit the vine again, damn it. Ah, those gonna suck as well. We bounce off the vine before you've actually hit the vine, so you just don't bounce at all. They're the worst. At least you know it's on you though, and it's easily solvable, but it's partly because it's easily solvable that they feel so bad. Is it something that's very easily avoidable? All you had to do was press left slightly later? And it would have been perfectly fine. 2, over, shoot. Okay. Okay, well, miss out on some damage, that's fine. Whatever. Got a lot of damage there though, so that's nice. Nice. Never mind, because I jumped too high for the fire because I wanted to go for the shot. Yeah, that's my mistake. I keep trying to go for the shot there, I really shouldn't be. It's not even like the shot on the boss, so it's not like I'm being greedy, it's the shot for trying to not die because of the orbs. So it's not like it's like an extra shot, it's a very important shot to get, but I keep trying to go slightly too early on that. Oh, well, fair enough. Oh, whoops. And there's still everything else for the pattern I need to remember as well, isn't there? Don't go as soon for screen flips, gotta go a little after. I mean, I remember it, but it's still very easy to mess up on, obviously, because there is a lot to it. An awful lot to it. And there are quite a lot of bars before the bending section kicks in, that's for sure. I'm actually curious how many times... Nah, actually, I just died to a row, didn't I? I was going to say, I wonder how many times Dead Split says I passed a row in a row, but... I guess technically I just died to it, didn't I, at the end, so... Eh. I was wondering, honestly, if he'd get one at some point. There you go, Wookie. Now you can be hype about the fire whenever you like. Congratulations. And thank you, Kura, for the gift sub to Wookie. I appreciate it. Okay, that's normal timing. Yeah. Now you too can be hyped whenever I touch the fire. Hey Shadows, yeah, Dead Split's really cool. Redire actually made it for this game in the first place. And I'm not using it myself, I can't actually see the tracker. But it's cool for viewers that come back. Oh, yeah, okay. Come in and out. Thanks to the Kura for the gift up to Tallow as well. Just wondering what the ding sound was for a moment. Like, I don't remember a trigger at this point. What's going on with the fight? That's partly why I made that sound effect, because it's meant to screw with me. Because it's fun. God damn it! Well, Kura's on a rampage again, I guess. That's not good. When does it retarget? When does it retarget? I'm just trying to think it through a little bit. Like I'm sure. I know it's halfway through that note. I'm sure it's around halfway through. No ding on that one. No ding sound. Seriously. Sub alerts, please. You can't have that. You can't not have a ding sound. Who is this guy? I don't recognize the Korean. I'm going to assume that's P35. In which case, thank you, Kura, for the gift sub to P35. I appreciate that as well. And to Eric. Oh my god, you're just back and giving it to everybody, aren't you? You're gonna throw out the 5 a day? Oh. See, yeah, when you said 5 a day, I didn't really take it too seriously, I gotta be honest. I just took that as like, you were gonna do 5. And then that was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I didn't really think of it as actually being 5 a day. Okay, alright then, cool. I was just checking a couple of things on the recordings, trying to get the idea of the timing. Fair enough, whatever. I guess I'll get it eventually. Beating the secret? Yeah, I beat secrets too, and this is the boss of stage 3. I just gave up with save 3, doing it with 1 frames, and just numpad cancelled for it in the end, because it's not hard to learn it, and 5 hours is apparently my limit on that, so 5 hours of doing a silly RNG-ish jump is around my limit on that. Thank you, Kura, for the gift sub to TVZ. I appreciate it. I didn't genuinely think it's going to be 5 a day. Jesus, you're going to run out of people. You get bonus points on your credit card for PayPal purchases. Oh, well, that's good to know. Okay, cool. Glad to know I'm helping you earn these things. Dear, that's pretty good, I gotta be honest. Okay, we're good. Cool. Good, we got it. Wasn't sure I was gonna hit that last one. Whoa, that's an early scythe. Okay. Calm down there, buddy. Jesus, that one's just coming out of nowhere. Just immediately on screen. It's like, here's a scythe, go! Wow. Yeah. I knew that all was gonna block it off. You're gonna run out of people that watch me grow up at this rate. Like, you're gonna have gifted everybody a sub in the chat. Somehow. I don't know how, but you probably will have. Almost as out of control as Kurath. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not sure if many people are as out of control as Kurath at the moment. He cannot be contained. The sub-hype cannot be stopped. It's like normally people see sub-trains going on in chat, but this is just a one-man sub-train. He is running the train and dragging everyone with him. He doesn't care what happens. The train must continue. Why did I jump for that one? Pop in tomorrow. Because of course you need to sub on both accounts, don't you? Oh god. Yeah, exactly. It's going to have to be gift sub to lurkers eventually, TVZ. At the rate things are going. Dude, I really wish I could get past Benson more consistently. I really do. I'm so close to beating it, I just need a little bit more to figure out, and I'm there. And then we can finally deal with the ending. Kinda rude to lurkers, yeah, I guess. Ooh, close. I know, who would possibly do such a thing in this day and age, Delete? No, people. Well played. See, this is why you lurk, for occasions where these things get... Nice. These things get called out, and then for a moment you can come out of lurking, and then you go back to lurking, never to be seen again. It's great. There's the horse account. There it is. Yeah, there it is. There's the joke horse account. Yeah. Never forgetting that one. Naloa is killed by horse. Yeah. Is killed by horse, not killed by horse. My mistake. Hey Pandy, how you doing? Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, I could have made that. Should have jumped sooner. Later. You're fine if you've been lurking. It's okay. It's not a problem. I'm not gonna fault anybody for it. Of course not. That'd be silly. Like, how dare you enter a chat room and not talk in it? I'm not too worried about it. With how heavy the pattern is in this fight, I wouldn't be surprised if I died to the gun at the end, for sure, but I don't think it would take me too long to get back to it. Oh, don't jump up. I keep trying to jump up early on this part. Asking for a Bible thump %. I'd honestly be fine if I died to it, really. Also, as a note, by the way, Pandy, I can't actually see Dead Split. I don't know what the splits are called. I just have it up for people in the chat so that they can, you know, if somebody comes back in every so often, they can see how things are going. That's a late scythe. Okay, then. Ah, actually hit the shield. Nice. And that scythe is really low down, apparently, but okay. Do you like my strat for Justice, by the way? Ah, the orb got me. It's not a good strat, because occasionally that happens, like you just saw, and an orb kills me and it blocks the gap off because I can't go through. And that's sad, but I like it nonetheless, because normally that doesn't happen. It's unlikely for that to happen. It's great. I realise it's dumb, but I didn't think of going up because I didn't see the blocks at the time, so I stay at the bottom. It's pretty good, yeah. I really like it. It's surprisingly consistent. Like, what does Dead Split say for my consistency at the Justice attack? Platform! No, I nearly made that. I nearly made that. Make the lurkers touch the fire. Damn it, Wookie, stop killing people trying to watch me. I like people not being dead when they watch the stream. Although I guess on the flip side, if they are dead, they'll never tune away. No, wait, no, raids happen. Never mind. Yeah, they would tune away. Never mind. Can't trust the vines. Yeah, I don't really trust going up on them either, honestly. It's chilly? Really? What the hell's it doing being cold and wherever the hell you are? I forget. New Zealand, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you're one of the New Zealanders. Whenever I think of a New Zealander, it's either or New Australia. I always have to check for a moment with myself. It's like I know it's that area of the world, but I'm not sure which one of the two it is. And they tend to get annoyed when you call it the other one. 69%. I can't tell if you're screwing with me or not, because it's possible that that's actually the number. Oh, I finally went too high on that one. I think that's the first time that spike's killed me. Nice. Oh, 59. Apparently I was memeing myself. Good to know. 59%. That's not that bad. I'll take that. I just saw the 9 and saw a number that was apparently vaguely shaped like a 6. Good. I trolled myself. 66% this session. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right then. I had a lot of attempts on it last time as well, so... Go! I almost forgot how that works. Every time on the stars always make me worry, I gotta be honest. Oh, really? I missed that? Crap. No. And that's what happens when I miss that one. The platform blocks my shot. Dude, the platforms are... I'm glad the platforms are there, but the platforms stopping a bullet have just killed me more times than I care to count. Granted, I missed the shot anyway, but it didn't exactly help me with trying to save the run by stopping my bullets afterwards. Tough boss is tough, dude. So much pattern involved in this thing. And I like that. I'm enjoying the pattern, but... Contrary is a mess and a half, that's for sure. Contrary is a mess and a half. Just to check, the whole contrary section, the whole Benson section is like one split on dead split, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Like with the flower part and the contrary part. 1, 2, over. It is one split, yeah, I think it would be. It'd be kind of odd if it wasn't, honestly. Okay, good, I got it that time. Much better, thank you. That's more like it. There we go. Ah! Never mind. Sorry. My bad. No. Nah. Late siphon I wasn't expecting. I don't know. I was expecting it, but the fire was getting too close, and I guess I got a bit nervous. Because I just have to go. Late sire's the worst, dude. It's so hard to deal with for that first jump. So tough to deal with. At least the rest of the sides are fine, so it isn't that often that I dice them anymore, so that's good. Nope. That's good. I do hit the shield quite a lot on his health, which is really nice. I do really like that. There we go. There you go, much easier. They just... Funny enough, actually, no, I don't always want them to spawn on the right, do I? Yeah, this is the one I don't want to spawn on the right, because otherwise that happens, and then I am sad. Hey, we got it that time now. That's a much easier sight than the last one, thank you. I appreciate that. Ah, jump shield, nice. Okay. Yes, I was worried about that bullet to the right. You thought it was overkill? I don't blame you for that. I still think it kind of is, honestly. There's so many ways you can go around it. If you haven't done it already, then yeah. And especially with how things have been nerfed since, I guess he just assumes that people will use a video nowadays. As opposed to idiots like myself. Because Shine and Bright took me 50 minutes. And this has taken me like, what, 8 hours or something? Ah, it's way too slow there. You watched Froob enjoy the vibe. Yeah, I felt you would. Yeah, Froob has a special hatred for Vines, unfortunately. So that stage is going to be special for him. It's going to be a time if he goes back to it. Oh, whoops. I mean, I've also played I Want to Be the Secret by the guy that made Contrary, so I have a good idea of how nonsensical his patterns can be. It's quite the thing. Like, it's pretty much, you either use a video or you're probably going to spend half a year on it. I don't even know if that's an understatement, honestly. I spent a pretty long time on it on Secret, so... Although, granted, that was partially due to the fact that 2 of the attacks were basically RNG 360. Except worse. Random 800 by random 608! Yeah! Woo! Basically lucky, except then with a pattern thing that's quite good. That was a dumb fight. That's for sure. Yeah, it does make the boss significantly harder if you're not using a video. For sure. Just like the original country fight in that sense. Oof, that was a bit close for comfort, gotta be honest. Okay, good. Yeah, I was worried about the reverse wearing off and me running into the fire again. Will we please get past Justice again? That would be great, thanks. Thank you. Could have gone to the left, didn't trust it. Oh, this is fine, this is fine. It's hard to judge where the big purple orb's going sometimes. Thought it was going further right than it was. I really like my strat for the most part on this though. It's just trying to figure out how to retarget them at the moment. It's being a bit of an issue. But it's been pretty fun. And I kind of like the strat as well. Oof. I ran into it at the bottom, damn it. Ah. So yeah, my current part is trying to figure out where to start them there. That retarget. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna shoot. I think I need to be a bit further right there. I don't think that would have worked out well. So I need to be right of that block. So I did still gain something from that, even though I died pretty early. Because yeah, it's partly because the drop was so much harder than normal. Well, that might have just been because I'd stopped for so long. So yeah, that's the part I'm currently at. Like, the second or third time I think I made it past that retarget, I end and found out that the fruit exploded at the end. And the second time we got... There's definitely a lot I still need to understand to be able to get... But, even if it doesn't show it as a number, then to be able to get... But, even if it doesn't show it as a number... Even if it doesn't show it as a number... Like, when I get to the ring part, it's... Like, when I get to the ring part, it's... Well, actually, it might be doing it for all of it. It might be showing it as a bar that's counting down. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And then if there's a health bar, it goes down in chunks. 55% into Benson. I guess. Or like 55% left. Yeah, I guess. Well, that. Ah, I missed it. You miss one shot and it all goes to crap there. Well, ask Redire about it. Maybe he can update the thing and do that at some point. Because Redire's the one that made it. I wouldn't be surprised if he wouldn't mind updating it, because it doesn't sound like it'd be too hard for him. Yeah, sounds like it'd probably be pretty easy to add. I guess some people would like the choice. I never really thought about it before, I've got to be honest. I just thought having the bar was pretty cool. It's like, it's good enough. Yay. Didn't really think about trying to improve it. Ooh. Ew. Did I not hit the target? No? Okay, well, thankfully it went high, so we're fine. I missed all the shots afterwards, but that doesn't matter as long as you're not dead. Oh. Still got the shield, okay. Crap. Okay, that was a little different to normal, but sure. Can we please get past Justice again? That would be wonderful. Yes, that's a no. Oh, I nearly had that. Damn it. It's so much harder for me to go from right to left on that attack than going from left to right for some reason. Even though I'm basically dead center for that little bit. Like, trying to go under those things to the left is just so much more precise as far as I can tell. For whatever reason there is. fine. Don't have to rush it. The times 4 and times 8 is how many times I've done that attack in a row without dying to it. So whatever those numbers are next to, I have beaten that section without dying that many times in a row. It's kind of like it shows consistency sort of a thing. Is that advanced knowledge? Oh, I'm doing... Yeah, no, I'm messing that up. But for some reason I thought the fire on the right was going to disappear. I don't know why. I thought it was going to be the justice part already. Oops. Is that really advanced knowledge, knowing that they retarget? Alright. I mean, I went in between all 4 fruit, and then they decided to retarget me while I was in between them. The green fruit was going to the top left, and suddenly it very much wasn't going top left anymore. So... that was pretty easy to discover, when it just did a 180 on itself. I realised at that point, I probably shouldn't be close to them when they do that part. Very important knowledge right there, yeah. Don't be next to them in that section. You didn't realise it? Oh, okay, fine, cool. Neat, I know advanced things, yay! There. Can you wait a little bit just because it's risky? Have I become the Kamilia guy yet? Yeah, I have. See all this purple on screen? That's because, like, I'm here. It shows that I am the Kamilia guy. Hi Pop-Tart, how you doing? You thought it's some leaky crap. Honestly, you're not far off with that. Considering how nonsensical the contrary stuff is. I wouldn't say it's that much different. Well, that's Mars Bound Mechanics in 2014. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Give me that crystal. Give me it. Oh, why am I still up here? Oh dear. Don't know if this is good or not, but I guess we'll see. I'm never going to be able to tell anyway, trying to get that consistency pain in the ass. It's like such a small difference, but I go to the left anyway, and it doesn't really matter at that point because I'm dead. Because for some reason I forget the green does that. The green went over my head once. How in the hell did green go over my head once on that one? I'm forgetting how the pattern works. That's silly. You go to the right on that and then you just kind of hope on the ending. Because the slight variations make a big difference at that point. Like, it's fine at the start of that curving section, but it's the end that always seems to change so much depending on that. I can't tell where it's going to go. Yeah, we can all go home, exactly. I'm glad you understand, Pop-Tart. I really should be paying more attention for that attack, I've got to be honest. I'm just kind of half looking at chat as the pattern goes on now because I've done it so many times. I just don't really think about it. Oh dear. Well. Ooh. No, go away! Go away! Ah! Stupid thing. Will I figure out? I actually don't know, Zonzik, honestly. I thought I had it when I had it earlier, but like my consistency at getting to contrary is still not great, and then I still have the part afterwards. It's annoying because I thought I was so close when I saw the explosion like 2 or 3 times, but it's taken me so long to get back to it. Chrome's audio dying horribly for anything that isn't already playing. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, okay. Yeah, the sound of pain definitely wasn't from me. I mean, I'm doing this, but it still definitely wasn't from me. Come on. Yeah. If contrary is let me phrase the sentence first. Okay, yeah, there. If contrary is anything like I Want to Be the Secret, another game by that guy, then I'm not surprised that it's so awkward to try to find a consistent strat. Like, the slight variations make such a big difference. And it's such a simple thing, too. You wouldn't think it makes such a huge difference, but it really does. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd get that single jump after the double jump. Nice. Normally it's single jump, then double jump, not double jump, then single jump, but okay. Good, that was much cleaner than the last few attempts on that attack. Okay, that's a bit low, that's fine. I'm just hitting the shield because I can. Alright then. Now maybe we can get past Justice again. Apparently my consistency on this has gone down the crapper. Okay, I guess I'll go right, that's fine too. Nope. Nope. Not risking that. Alright, pay attention to this. Pay attention, dude. Close. Okay. And try to make sure you set these up right. Timing is important, damn it. I'm surprised I haven't died to the yellow there yet, honestly. I think that was good. I think that was good. I was on the right side of the block at least. I'm just going to go to the right of this though because of the green. Ah, see, the green was there, so I probably could have stood in the middle. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, that could have been better. Alright, that's fine though. I know I stood under that before, but that's definitely not something I want to do consistently. Alright, that could still work, I think. There's still going to be some slight variation in that, I realise. How in the hell did I get them to stay away from the middle the first time I did that? I really don't know. Like, the first time I got past it, like, they were just all away from the center. I don't get how I managed that. That's fine, we're slowly getting the spot there. Like, I could either just try to figure it out from there or go even further to the right. I kind of want to try going further to the right. Because for some reason, I really want to get that spot that I had at the start. Not because it matters that much, but just because I got it and I want to see where it was. I'm curious how I did it. Nice shield, dude. I don't know how I'm so good at shooting. Ah, scythe, please. Late scythes, why? Why are you such a pain in the ass? Okay, we're fine. Late scythes, man. Why are they so hard to deal with? There you go, that's what I'm supposed to do for that. Let me just wiggle on the spot for screw it. Oh no, I've died to it a few times. I died to it the first time because I didn't know it existed, the second time because I thought it was targeted, and then a few times afterwards because I didn't know how to figure out the pattern yet. So I didn't know when they were going to explode exactly. That might be a bit far right, but that's fine. Further to the right than the left. Ah, I jumped too early. Yeah, I single jumped too early there. Damn it. I wanted to see if that's going to work too. I should probably just wait. I can probably kind of figure out the timing by just waiting it out there. Yeah, I was too worried about the yellow fruit coming towards me. I kind of went for it, so the targeted fruit got me. That makes sense. I do really like how well the timing works for jumping over the yellow fruit there, though. That's pretty cool to me. I do like that part a lot. So that I can just go on that row and jump over. And it works out surprisingly well. Yeah, you'll crush my tiny bones, except you won't, because Rin will do it. You're too busy disappearing below the bottom of the screen, aren't you? Pissing off, aren't you? Running the hell away, dying because I don't know how to deal with that when I miss the shots, aren't I? Crap. I guess he will crush my tiny bones on that attempt. Fair enough then. Dude, you can get so much damage at the start, it's ridiculous. I could probably do, I know I can do even more between the fireballs there, I just don't want to risk it. Because I have enough damage as it is anyway. It's really not that important. Like, I probably don't even need to jump there, but it's not exactly hard to do damage at that point, so... Yeah. Let's get on with it already. I missed. Crap. Okay, it's fine. Could I not, please? Could I not miss on every shot? Okay, we are going to miss. We are, in fact, going to miss on every shot, and some of the shots are not just going to miss, they're going to be blocked by a platform just so that you have to panic a little bit more. Because of course it is. Because platforms are wonderful. And we all love them. And platforms are the bane of my existence in fan games, that's for sure. Can never judge when my hitbox is inside them. And apparently I can't judge when my bullets are inside them either. Which is a slight problem. A bit of an issue for something like this. When you don't want to die. Oh, why did I go around that way? Okay, well it worked, so screw it. Sure. There you go. Yeah, that's the first part, that's fine. Good. This is the part that's the problem. And we missed again. Wonderful. Hey, we got on the way down somehow. Not entirely sure how, but I'll take it. I jumped slightly too late. Yeah, I was worried about the scythe. I was worried about going too early for the scythe. Dude, this boss is tough. So many slight variations in the pattern. And that's before we even get to Benson. It probably would, honestly, Wookie, yeah. Or they could have just nerfed Benson, but oh well. It is what it is at this point, that's for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure when this game first came out, though, people said that Boss 3 was still easier than Boss 2. So I don't know, maybe the nerfs made Boss 2 a lot easier than it used to be. Even though I'm pretty sure the only part that really changed was the Rose Gear part. Which is mostly just a speed thing. Can we not, please? Thank you. It's a ton of damage or whatever. Oh no, no you don't. No, no, we're trying to not die to the orbs again anymore, thank you. Because that sucks. Ooh, that was a bit close for comfort. Not sure if it's worth the double jump. Hey, what? Yeah, Benson is what it is, isn't it? So, I wonder if they consider Boss 3 harder than Boss 2 when the game first came out. I can't even remember what that spreadsheet said anymore. Yeah, if you use a video, this boss is probably pretty reasonable, but, you know, that's requiring a video, and I'm pretty sure that wasn't the intention when the game first came out. Am I too far to the left, I've got to be honest? Yeah, well. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, no, really? That's lower than I thought. I'm not saying Benton isn't fun, but it's incredibly difficult and it probably makes the fight a little harder than, I don't know, they're supposed to be. Like, I'm enjoying solving it. I enjoyed solving the pattern in secret as well, but that still doesn't disprove the point. Be even harder in Flandre without Benson. Okay. That makes sense. Benson will be much better without this boss. Ah, I see. Oh, be even harder than Flandre. Be even harder than Flandre without Benson? Seriously? This was dumb of me. Oh dear. This has been a train wreck of massive proportions, but somehow we saved it for once. How would it be harder without a section? What do you mean by that exactly? Generally, removing part of the fight doesn't make things harder. Ah, she hit the shield still. Nice. Because Benson's the main difficulty, so if anything, adding Benson would make it harder than Flandre, right? I was way too close to that, okay. Oh, you think Flandre might be easier than the guy? Oh, okay. I'm not sure about that, but I don't really know. Because I spent so long on Benson at this point. Alright. I went too close again, damn it. I'm setting up the yellow part wrong, and that's really annoying. That's not a place I should be dying. Ah. I really just want to pass Benton today. That's like my main aim. Just passing the Benton section. Because I'm so close on it so many times, I just can't quite manage it. I don't get why. Maybe I should just go for the right side still. Or the left side still. Stop going so far to the right, so I'm so close to the yellow, so it causes issues. I don't know. Oh, that made it. Okay. I thought I was dead. Neat. The scythe honestly wasn't that hard for me to solve. I didn't think I was slipping through that gap. Wow. I think that the guy would still probably be harder than Flandre personally, but I also have experience with white and black, so white and black wasn't too hard for me. The only reason I died to white and black in the Flandre fight was because it was too slow and I wasn't expecting it to be so empty. I thought there would be more. The white and black section was too easy, that's why I died to that. It caught me off guard with how few bullets there were. And go left, I guess. Ah, too low. Like going from expert to easy on Guitar Hero, I just couldn't handle white and black because there wasn't enough on screen. Which is always kind of funny when that's the case. Okay, there we go. There we go, that was a much cleaner purple section. Fireballs thing. I don't know what to call that part, I've got to be honest. Normal side time. Ooh, close. Scythe use a oh no, I can imagine the scythe being a huge pain for a lot of people. It just wasn't for me for some reason. I'll go right. Apparently it's safe. I really couldn't tell if that big bullet was going under me or not. Yeah, if you play Guitar Hero, you understand the analogy I was making for the white and black part. Alright, come on. I don't know, maybe I do want to be further to the side. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, this is pretty far over, dude. I don't know about this. Really not sure about this. Ooh. Yeah, no, that wasn't good at all. I don't know. I don't know how to get that consistent. I really don't know how to get that consistently. That was way worse than last time. That was way worse than last time. I'm not sure why. Was I too far to the right at the start, maybe? I didn't think so. I thought I was pretty close to the center at the start before. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think it through, but I really can't think of too much of a solution, honestly, for what to do with that part. And how to get it more consistent. I really wish I could, but I just can't think of much. Like, not much comes to mind. Why am I even shooting him? I already know that I'll get the shield. Ah. Okay, it's fine. All the tiny purple bullets went to the left of my gap. That's what's important. They weren't actually in the gap, they were over it. Because you were doing it a dumb way. That makes sense. I'm really trying to consider what I'm doing wrong here, but I don't know. Like, it's clearly just such a small difference between that first couple of attempts that made it so well and right now, but I don't know what it is. I'm really not sure what I'm doing wrong. I tried going more to the left at the start this time, but it's like hopefully closer to the middle. I think that should be good. Oh, really? Good, thanks, Blue. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, what small difference am I doing that's somehow making everything so much harder? I'm not sure. And I wish I did. I wish... It's not so much that I can't do anything about it, so much as I don't know what the problem is that I'm trying to solve. Like, it's not well, it's kind of annoying, but in a very different way. It's not like frustrating annoying. It's like quizzical annoying. Why can't I figure this out? It shouldn't be this bad sort of annoying. I don't get it. Oh, man, that was dumb. Don't get what my problem is. I wish I could understand what it was, because you can't solve it when you don't know what the problem even is in the first place. Ooh, that was a bit close. That wasn't so low a scythe as I thought. There. That was a bit close. Okay. Cool, I guess. Like, I feel like I'm really close to getting it, but I'm just not quite. And I'm not sure what it is. Like, seriously, the first time I had the middle being so open, I don't know how I managed that. It's infuriating. I think that was a bit far to the left that time. Yeah, that was far to the left. Out a bit, that's fine. Ah, okay. Oh, this is very different. Oh god, what is that blue doing along the bottom? Excuse me? Is the blue fruit even down there still? I think I've successfully despawned the blue fruit there. I think it's gone. I think we lost it. Holy crap, I didn't know you could do that. I just despawned the blue fruit. Well, that would have certainly made the end a lot easier if I was aware that was what was going to happen. But, no, that caught me a little off guard. Well then. I don't know if anybody knew that you could do that on that fight. That was interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that one. That was a new one to me. I don't know if anybody really... Nice, that was dumb of me. I should have gone right. I don't know if anyone was really aware of that. That you could just get rid of that one altogether. Without ever really making the strat consistent. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm never expecting it to be completely consistent, but just consistent enough that I can get through on a semi-regular basis, you know? Kind of like my strat for I Want to Be the Secret. Like, that wasn't a consistent strat by a long shot, but it was consistent enough. Yeah, at the current rate things are going, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to figure it out. Because I just don't get what I'm doing wrong. And I just despawned the blue fruit, and I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That kind of messes up my plan. Because, you know, the blue fruit bouncing up was kind of my plan there, and then it just decided that it wanted to stay along the floor for a while. I'm not really sure how you solve that. So... yeah. I'll probably just do the same again that I just did, except this time the blue fruit won't despawn, because that was a 1 in a billion chance. Okay, we got it that time, good. We're getting the hang of shooting that one again, which is nice. Alright. Oh, I actually didn't hit the shield, huh? Really thought I'd get that. Oh, whatever. Ah, all of the purple at the bottom. Fair enough. The downside of the strat there. Downside of what I do for that one. Just like way too much purple along the bottom there. I couldn't get out. Single shot between the fireballs. Yeah. Nice. Just a single dink. Because I don't know how best to describe the hit sound otherwise. It's kind of a dink sound, yeah. I'd say that's a pretty good description for it. Dink, 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 dink. Yeah, it is. Good. Okay, so I just go way later on trying to jump up there and miss the shot on this. Good. No, please, can we not? That's wonderful. Wonderful. That's not what I normally miss. I'm going to be stuck on this boss for ages. What is the music up to, Benton? It's Big Arms, a Sonic remix thing. I can't remember who did the remix, but I know it's a Sonic remix. But the song is called Big Arms. I can't remember what to do for a moment. I was waiting for the screen to come back. 1, 2, over, shoot. There you go. That's better. Sonic Generations? Ah, there you go then. Just get off, get off. Yeah, it's really good, for sure. Unfortunately, I think the best part of the song is actually not even in this part, which is really a shame. Cash Cash, that was it. I couldn't remember the name. There you go. No, no. Don't you block off my gap on the other side. That isn't cool either, thank you. Screen shake really does screw with me, wow. Musicless pace spin for K3. Oh, there you go then, nice. That's useful. Alright. Let's see how badly this goes this time. Ah, that's a bit far to the left again. Yeah. We'll jump over that. Tap, 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 tap. Now we hope. I don't know about this, honestly. No, yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like I started too far to the left. I'm not a fan of starting that far to the left at the start. The consequence of no links. Oh, Kamilia actually made one. Nice. Didn't expect that. I'm not a fan of starting that far to the left at the start, honestly. Doesn't feel good to me. Like, I'm trying to start in the middle, like, more accurately in the middle, but I just feel like I'm going too far to the left, and it just doesn't end well. It's like, that yellow was way too low. I wasn't going to be able to dodge that. Maybe before 1.46? Oh, okay. Alright. It covers most of them, I guess. The last couple of songs aren't exactly too hard to find, I think. Maybe the Colonel one. Ooh, a bit close. Good thing the fire stutters before it comes towards you. That's nice. Otherwise, I would definitely be dead quite a few more times than I am at the moment. No. No. Don't miss the shots, thank you. Ah, got the shield anyway. Cool. I think this is a normal side, not an early one. Yeah, that was a normal one. Good. Yeah, still got that high up then, that's good. Yay! I was probably a lot closer to that bullet than I realised, but I couldn't tell because of the screen shake. Yeah, no, I know you mean the X-Boss rush, not the avoidances. I get that. I didn't realize I hit the crystal that far over. I also thought I jumped way too low, but okay. I think that's better. Why am I going up so early, dude? This is entirely on me. This is entirely on me. Don and Patchy. Yeah, exactly. I know this. I've heard the song quite a few times. Like, I want to say it's the Zatsuza song. No, wait, was it Zatsuza? I have Zatsuza in my head. I don't know whether it's like actually the song that plays in game though. That or the Side Iojo boss song. The Hibachi song. True Last Boss? Yeah, that's how it is. True Last Boss is what they call it. I'd have to actually hear the song in K3 so I can remember which one it is. Is there a reason why I don't use Auto Fire? I don't really want to. There's no good reason for it, I just don't really want to use it. Music from the first Don and Patchy. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I was unaware of that. Should have double jumped. Then I thought I'd land and wouldn't make it over the next flame. I just pause when I know that spike's going to take a while. I keep going for it. Normally it does go before it gets up there, so... Normally it does target at me sooner. Ah, well. Whatever. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm probably not going to beat this today, if I'm honest. But hopefully I can at least pass Benton, and then we'll see how close I can get. Then I'll beat it in like 5 minutes tomorrow or something, most likely. Where nobody is watching. Because obviously that's what's important. Make sure nobody sees the clear. Ah, that was dumb of me. It's a double jump. No, it's single jump, then double jump. Not double jump, then single jump. First Don and Patchy, huh? Wait. Nah, I can figure it out later. I was going to say first Don and Patchy, or does that mean actual Don Patchy, or Don and Patchy, but yeah. Not too important. I can figure that out later if I want to. Yeah, honestly, the shooting doesn't seem too bad for me on this. Like, the only time I think I might use auto fire is on the final boss. Just because I know how much there is. And doing the first phase over and over may be a bit of a pain, but I don't know yet. I'd have to get to it first. We'll see when I get there. There you go. You jump, then you double jump. Not double jump, then jump. Easy every time. Oh, that's a very early scythe. Wow, okay. Alright then. Iojo death label. Oh, okay. God, this is such a dumb strat on Justice, dude. I still can't believe this strat for Justice works out as well as it does. It's great. 7, yeah, no, I know exactly what mode that is. I remember hearing that story. It's incredibly impressive to watch, that's for sure. Oof, a bit close. I don't know. Trying to set it up in the right spot is so hard, I just can't tell. Like, the slight small variations make such a big difference. Like, blue's over to the left, which is nice. It seems good. Oh, never mind. Alright, go to the left sooner there. Fine, fine. Blue seems to be coming over to the right side at the end every time, so screw it, fine, go over to the left. I'm trying to find like the original strat that I somehow had, the original attempt, where everything just played out perfectly, but clearly I'm just never going to get that again. So, fine, whatever. I can't imagine the devs beat that mode. What was it, like 2 Hibachis is at the end? It's ridiculous. I just really wanted to find the original strat, that's all. I'm disappointed that I can't. Because I can't, like, technically I shouldn't even call it the original strat, because it wasn't a strat, it was a one-off that I got lucky on. As tends to be the way for me when I'm playing these games. I get a really lucky first attempt, and then I have to actually try figuring things out, and it takes a bit longer. So now I'm actually trying to solve it, as opposed to, you know, just finding out whatever the hell I did before. So I'm going to try to go to the left sooner, so I can get past that blue. I'm just disappointed I couldn't find out how I did that again, that's all. But I really wanted to know. So it was really cool how everything lined up to just avoid the middle of the room. It was really cool. But, oh well. It is what it is. Because like blue was stuck on the left-hand side, green was stuck on the far right. Somehow. I know that's how it works. Like, it makes me think I have to go further to the middle, but... I'm trying to stay in the middle there. I've considered checking my recordings, I just decided not to. No good reason again for that one, just because. I need to do a lower jump when I'm going up to the platform, I think. That's my problem right now. I'm trying too hard to figure it out as opposed to just going for it, I think, but oh well. Like, just going for it seemed to work out pretty well, but yeah. So the problem with, after a while, I do kind of want to try to figure it out and understand how things work. Because I do want to know how it works. Like, I do want to know, like, what is this doing and why. But that requires a lot of attempts in many ways, shape, and forms to try to figure out exactly what the hell is going on. Because unsurprisingly, it's very easy to lose a lot of it. Like, it's very hard to try to understand things quickly. That was a bit of a dumb jump. That worked out, though. Obviously, you can't just get it immediately. Normal timing, okay. Ah, shield, nice. Ooh, that... God damn it! It's been so long since I went back into the fire because reverse controls were off. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a good reason for not checking my recordings. I probably should have. Just that it wasn't a thing that I think was done back then, and I don't want to do it now for some reason. So I'm a silly person, I guess. I don't know. I can't say I check my recordings for most bosses, to be fair. I did it for Secret, because Secret was... Well, it's probably about as nonsensical as this, really, isn't it? But for some reason it feels different. Probably because most of this boss is actually pretty reasonable to figure out. Okay. Over. Down. There. Easy enough, easy enough. 1, 2. Bit late on the scythe, but okay, that's fine. Feelable. Nice. Oop. Not so nice, but it worked out. It's going over. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a silly person, I guess. Doing stupid things. I think that was good. That felt pretty central. And that felt pretty close to the middle as well there. I don't know if that's good or not, because I can see where blue is, but I guess we'll see. I don't know. I feel like they retarget again somehow, or reposition. I don't know how exactly they reposition, but it feels like they do. It certainly feels like they reposition at some point. I don't know. I need some sort of way to find a consistent strat for it, but I can't think of one. I really just can't find what it is. Yeah. Felt pretty sensual. Yeah, no, not quite what I was going for. That's central, as in the middle of the room. But clearly that's not working out, so I guess whatever I did originally wasn't quite in the middle of the room, somehow. I have no idea how I managed that initial strat, honestly. It was really pretty to see everything avoid me in the middle, but yeah, guess I'm never going to get that again. It's a real shame. But alright, fine, now I'm aware, I guess. Now I just got to try to figure something out. Could I not, please? Could I not miss every shot again? That would be wonderful, thank you. Okay, early side. Huh, I just realised that the purple eyes are slightly off-center there. Oh, I guess because the guy's looking at you on the right side of the screen, that might be it. Easy enough. I mean, I've gotten to Benson like 3 times in a row now, so that's nice. Clearly I can get to Benson pretty consistently, it's just that I can't get through Benson consistently, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I really just wish I knew or understood how the hell I did it the first time. I really wish I understood. Oof, that was close. Like, I'm proud of what I got here. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, that red was in a bad spot, though. It's like I have to restart the whole thing to try to figure out what's going on at this point, if I want to try to get it consistent. And obviously, I don't really want to do that, because that'll take another 5,000 hours or something. Like Swansea said a while ago, I'm committed to the dumb strat, but that's the problem. It seems to be pretty dumb. As it turns out, we thought it was good, but it turns out it was not good. I really hope this boss doesn't turn into another 50-hour thing like Secret was. Because I'm not going to look up a video for it. Oh, whoops. I'm not going to look up a video for it. I'm so close. But it's so annoying. I just wish I understood what I was doing differently. That's all I want, really. That really is all I want on this. I just want to understand what I'm doing so different that makes it so much harder than the first time I saw it. Because the first 2 times I did it was just perfect. And I can't seem to get it again, I just don't get why. I don't know what the problem is that I'm doing differently. And that's really frustrating. Because it shouldn't be that hard to find again, and yet it clearly is. Oh, whoops. There we go, cool. Normal timing, that's fine. Ooh, a bit close there. Normally, almost went back into the fire that time. Ah, damn it, I saw that coming. As soon as I had to go back to the right. I tried going to the right to go through the gap too early. If I'd gone left a little longer, that would have been fine. Fair enough. Can't have 4 in a row, I guess, from Justice. It happens. Damn it, I don't know what he was thinking of putting that into this then. We don't use a video. Wow. I can understand. No, let's be real. I can understand why he puts it into the game, because I can admire somebody being proud of clearing that sort of a thing as well. I can understand that. It's pretty cool. Oh, it probably wasn't the right word, but there you go. I'm wanting to show it off for other people, but I feel like less of it should have been put in. It's just so much harder than Boss 2. I don't think whatever nerfs have been done to Rose Gear, I really don't think should make that big of a difference compared to Contrary. But there you go, it is what it is at this point, that's for sure. Whatever. Just gotta suck it up and deal with it, eh? And country is passing us weird. Oh, that's too far left. Damn it. I saw the orb to the right and thought I was too far right. Fair enough. Well, let's see if how far I can get in 2 hours, I guess. Yeah, now you can say the despair set in, that's for sure. Because I really thought I'd be able to beat this boss today. I didn't expect boss 3 to take, like, what, 16 hours or something? I didn't expect it to take longer than Secret 2. I feel like that's a pretty fair assumption. But for some reason I just can't seem to get the timing down on I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what's so different about what I'm doing. It's really annoying. It's nice that I can do good damage, which means that however long the final phase lasts shouldn't be quite so bad, but obviously I still have to get up to the final phase first, and that may take a while. Which is a shame considering how close I was earlier. 2 over. There you go. There you go. I nearly messed up on that again, but that's fine. And nothing in the bottom left again. Wonderful. Alright, fine. Well. I really just don't get what I'm doing. That's the annoying thing. I just don't get what I'm doing. I wish I did. Because I thought I understood. Then the bouncing at the end is really throw me off. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I said not including boss 3 walls. And as a side note, it did take longer than everything up to boss 3. Wait, no, that was 3 hours, wasn't it? I was thinking of the whole Secret 2 for a moment. So, yeah, the whole of Secret 2 did take longer than everything else leading up to boss 3. I'm pretty sure I did correct myself at one point and say not including boss 3. But yeah, the whole of Secret 2 has taken longer than everything leading up to boss 3. Oops. That's for sure. I realized it wouldn't take longer than including boss 3, because contrary, it would take a while. I didn't think it would take this long, but there you go. Oops, it's turning into another bloody secret situation at this point. It's like I'm so close to being done with it, and I just can't quite figure it out. We have a Yahtzee? What do you mean? Ah, damn it. Mostly at the moment it's hard just because I'm depressed. My lack of understanding of that thing. Because all I'm doing is moving like 3 pixels to the right or left, and it shouldn't make that big of a difference, and yet... Because the first time I got through the ending, it was just completely open in the middle, and I don't know how I managed it. I'm not even joking with that, it was completely open, there was nothing going to the center. When everything was curving around. And I feel like I've been doing the same thing since, but clearly I'm not, because I've not seen it again. Yeah, I don't understand why. 9 hours? Oh. Nice. At this point, I don't even know if I'm going to beat it tomorrow. And that's stupid. It's incredibly stupid. Solely because of one part of the fight. Like, oh, I didn't look at the video, my bad. Damn it. Oh, that made it, wow. That's a really late side, too. Okay, cool, that works out. I realize that my justice strat doesn't exactly help my attempts, but it works out 90% of the time, so... My justice strat is silly, and I know it, but that's fine. I'm not sure if I can at the moment. I just can't seem to pass Benson. If I can't get this consistent, like, I can't even get something vaguely consistent, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. Close. Oh. Oh, this is different. Yeah, nah. I couldn't go left. That was different. I don't know why it was the red didn't have a gap in it that time, but there you go. Clearly I just don't understand how that works either. So yeah, what was it you wanted me to put in that GMX anyway, whilst seeing as I've seen everything in that contrary part now? It's a shame, because that contrary part used to be fun. Actually, it is a very good representation of I Want to Be the Secret then, the other game by that guy. It's a shame because it used to be fun, and then it stopped being fun. Which is a real pity. A real pity. Oh, reverse controls. Oh, shoot. What was I doing again? Whatever, that worked out. Hey Zebby, how you doing? Oh, clearly I don't fully understand the ending, no. It has a bunch of curving going on, and then it has an explosion. I'm just gonna go right. And then it's the part after contrary. I don't know what the part after contrary is yet. Oh, happy birthday, Zebby. I didn't realise. What is there to guess? Curving spawns. It's a pattern thing at the end. There's nothing to get. It's only based on whatever position they're in. And it's just getting worse and worse apparently at that point, which is wonderful. I'm just going to go back to my old plan. It's worked out more consistently with that. It's not fun watching a stream of you salty, unfortunately. Not too much I can do about that. It's pretty much, well, if anybody missed me playing I Want to Be the Secret, here's a good reenactment, I guess. When you kind of lose faith in yourself, it's not great. I actually got that one. I'm glad I spawned on a good eye because I went up way too early. Ah, really? Okay, we got it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm surprised I haven't died on this for a while yet either. Considering I'm still missing shots for sure. Yeah, at least it doesn't have the RNG from that, I realise. But honestly, I'm pretty sure it was the pattern that got me annoyed whenever I died. Not the RNG. The RNG was just kind of a whatever. Whoops, that was faster than I thought. There you go. I kind of stopped caring about the RNG pretty quickly. Yeah, human RNG, exactly. Just like Secret. I pretty much had to figure out, whoops. Like, specifically each sort of variation in Secret and try to figure out why everything's going wrong. I'm pretty certain I understand how everything works in Contrary at this point. There's, like, the first one, it starts targeted at you, and then it shoots targeted through to you. The second part, it retargets at you, and then shoots targeted at you, but curves a little bit. And the last part, it just goes around the screen. And I've double checked, I looked at them again, it doesn't target at you a third time or anything, or, like, target away from you. Could have been Zen. Zeno the pun god. That was incredible. Oh, yay, we live going to the left. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Nice. Being Zen. That was really good. Well played. God damn it, I can't help but hear it as being Zen. God damn it, Zeno. Yeah, close. I wish I knew how they all avoided the middle ages ago. That was wonderful. Oh. Oh. So I died to the explosion just before. Good. Okay. No, 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 no. What do you do? That's the other way, isn't it? Yeah, that looks like the other way. Ah! No! It blows up the floor. It blows up the floor. I didn't mean to go down anyway, I slipped off, but still. Yeah, I touched the fire monkey. I didn't mean to go down there. I accidentally just slipped off the pillar and then double jumped. But regardless, it was too late and the grenades were there. And I have no idea still on how I actually managed to dodge the thing. I just got it closer to my initial one, which is wonderful. It seems like the end isn't too bad, so that's nice. Aussie guy did come back, in fact, huh? I'm glad he didn't do the stomp move, or I would have been dead there. Hey Damien, yeah, thanks. Unfortunately, I don't get contrary at all. It's just slightly depressing, if I'm honest. It's fun to watch still, thankfully, but yeah. If this game only gave you 10 lives, then nobody would ever beat it. Hey Dark, how you doing? Oops. Seriously, nobody would be able to beat this game that only gave you 10 lives. Oh, I missed. Good. Oh, a few people have been beaten Boshi within 10 lives. I've already hit the shield, seriously. So. Yeah, close. Oh, really? That's the first time it's gone in the corner. Nice. Widget. Oh, yeah, the task guy would have beaten it. Sure, yeah. Exactly the same. Yeah, slightly to the right on the first one, and then slightly to the left on the second one, of course. That makes sense. Sub 700? Yeah, maybe. Definitely didn't have the 1,000 death achievement, but it definitely didn't have like the whatever the other one before that was. He definitely had that one. 1, 2, over. I have no idea what I did. It's a shame, the contrary stuff should be fun too, and yet it just gets frustrating with how inconsistent it is. It is pretty much like Secret. Like, I should enjoy it, but the lack of understanding is strong with this one, basically. Don't go back in the fire, thank you. Every time you beat a safe without dying. Yeah, of course. That's going to go well. And through to the left. That's surprisingly easy, actually, huh? See the gap pretty well. Sure, Walls. Sure. I mean, the platforming seems to be pretty good so far, so that's not too bad, past the one frame jump. Think that was it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that seems good because green's in a good spot, but most things are avoiding the middle again. Dad. Oh, all I have to do is jump. The second time I've died like that as well. That's the second time. Like, I actually got that specific pattern ages ago, and I wasn't expecting it because I didn't know how the explosions work still. It was the Also, the moment I realized that the explosions aren't targeted at you. Because I didn't know I could jump, because I thought the thing was going to be targeted at me, and then it wasn't, so... That was the point that I realized that it wasn't targeted at me. Ages ago, like... I don't know how many hours at this point, I've lost track. Too long. Generally, when you say, this game is fun, if you use a video and task tools in a sense, like, normally that's not a great thing. But, yeah, this game's cool if you do it without actually playing the game. Like, come on, man. If you just let somebody else play the game first and then do what they did, then the game's interesting. Like, that's just dumb. Oh, whoops. Didn't pay attention, I looked at chat. Not look. Yeah, you didn't use a video back in 2013 or 2014 when the game first came out. That wasn't what you were supposed to do. Like, if you can't play the game by just playing the game and having fun with that, then it's probably not done its job very well. Like, you have to say, oh yeah, this game is fun. If you record every attempt you have, then it probably hasn't succeeded great as a game. I haven't used a video for this, Sammy. No, I'm not really sure what you're talking about. It's a real shame, because I want to like it. There's a lot of cool things in this, but... Contrary just isn't good. I'm doing that, Wolsk. I'm not looking at my recordings. Not that it would have helped at this point, so... The RNG first. Oh, I'm fairly certain they... Well, I didn't think they did, but I guess at this point I can't remember. Oh, the original contrary. Okay. That might be too far left, honestly. Ah. Didn't jump up. I didn't jump up there because red was in the way. Oh yeah, it's fair enough, my bad. My bad. This boss is stupid, man. What do you mean, can you choose Benson pattern? You have some control over it, yeah, because a lot of it's targeted at you. A lot of the Benson pattern is targeted at the player. So you do have a lot of control over it. It's just that, unfortunately, people don't tend to be too consistent at doing the exact same inputs every time. And with even very slightly different inputs, it makes the response, like what the game does, very, very different. Which is why it's so difficult. Nope, reverse controls. And I'm glad I didn't die to the fireballs there, I thought I would. Dolly scythe. Okay. Over, down, yeah. I've done the first few phases at this point, I'm basically ready for speedruns. So many times. Granted, the first few phases probably aren't the ones that matter in the speedrun. Just the last part. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, so green's far to the right, that's generally a good sign. Yellow's pretty high up, that's generally a good sign. Oh, I should have gone right, that would have been fine. That would have been fine if I went to the right there, but I saw the yellow coming over and I wasn't sure what was going on. Boss generally doesn't matter in speedruns? Yeah, probably not. I wasn't entirely sure how they fired the bullets, so I thought it was going to go more downwards there. It's like, it's kind of like they fire the fruit in the same direction they're moving in, but it curves. Oops. Yeah, I lose track of that sometimes, fair enough. Yeah, Rin will destroy me, I know. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of boss rush takes a lot shorter than this one, that's for sure. And I'm not including the fight that I've already beaten in an alternate form. Like, if I'm honest, I can't imagine the Emperor taking me this long. Oops. Piano, sure. Colonel, possibly. I feel like I beat Colonel relatively fast, but we'll see. Oops. Oh, yeah, my bad. This is stupid, dude. Think the Emperor passing to hard? No, okay, fair enough then. Maybe I'll turn out to be wrong. At the moment, I just can't wait for this to be over. Oh, nice. It's certainly ending in a sense, that's for sure. Great. Dying on that over and over again, just because of the fireballs too, not even the targeted part. The orb things. I'm not sure if the pattern in Emperor is going to be much harder than this to figure out for me, if I'm honest. The patterns in Emperor have some sense and they're not targeted at you, which seems to make things quite a bit harder. Stream micro... Okay, well, there we go. I guess maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong again. Right. I just can't bring myself to care to remember the route I need to do now. That's not good. Welcome to K3, ladies and gentlemen. It was made hard to be hard. Better or worse. And then he nerfed it. Cool. Good move, buddy. Yeah, after you learn Benton, I'm sure it's fine. Now that I've actually gone through once, I feel like I'll probably get through again relatively quickly, because I kind of have two spots to stand in now, but... So I kind of know where to stand now, thankfully. But it was pretty much trial and error up until that point. Yeah, I thought so. I jumped too early because saw the fireballs a bit late. Happened to Emperor phase 4 target. Ah, wonderful. Well, I guess we'll see how that goes, won't we? tend to enjoy passing stuff. That's why I hate it when I don't enjoy something like this. There should be the parts that I find fun that most people I know don't. But I normally find it fun because it's like a puzzle. You're trying to slowly solve and figure out how things work, and then eventually you get to the end. And unfortunately, you can't solve this. The solution is, you gotta... It's so precise that it's not really a solution at that point. Early side. Close. Yeah, I'll probably prefer Dorothy. I'll probably prefer a lot of things, honestly, to the contrary section in this. Like, I like the rest of this boss. The rest of this boss seems cool. Contrary section sucks dick. But it's not like trying to solve the puzzle. It's just like smacking your face against the puzzle and forcing the piece into place. That's just not fun. Very close. Alright, green's far over, so we technically should be good. Yeah. I can't even say that hasn't happened before. That's happened a ton of times. I'm never expecting the explosion because I'm waiting for the curving to get me again. I'm just really disappointed I don't enjoy the contrary part more. Honestly. I really thought I would. But it turns out it's just the same as Secret, which is a real shame. A real shame. Because it could be fun. Unfortunately, the slight variation varies things too much, I guess. Oh, I missed. Great. Just a shame. Really is. Early side, okay. I'm sure I'd make a come to that one, I've got to be honest. Put pegs and holes under it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zeno. Even for a second, it blows up. Honestly, Walsh, that would probably be easier to understand. And my mum and stepdad really like puzzles, so I've seen some really bad puzzles out there. I just can't bring myself to get crap. I just can't bring myself to care, and it's awful. It's awful not being able to bring myself to care. Because it means I die even more on the things that I shouldn't die to. Because I have to try extra hard to pay attention, even more than normal. At least the ending doesn't seem too hard, so that's nice. Well, I don't know if the shield was going to wear off, because when I shot him, he still had the shield up for some reason. So, I'm going to have to figure out how the hell the ending works. I'm probably not going to first try it, even after I get past it again, if I'm honest. Like, I don't know what exactly happens, but I'm sure it's going to throw me off somehow. And that's fine, that'll be on me. I wasn't sure if I'd get that shot. I think that was a... I went to the right too early. Yeah, that's my bad. Went to the right way too early there. Yeah, you'll destroy me. Gotcha. Oh, of course. I don't know if I will beat it tomorrow at this rate. It seems like it's going to be like secret. It can pretty much be whenever. Like, you can predict any time between now and the end of tomorrow and have no idea which time it's going to be. They're all equally likely for a clear. And I'm sorry this is like a depressing stream now. I realise that's not exactly great, but... Oops. Hopefully I'll get through it sooner rather than later, but I guess we'll see. Oops. Okay. Polar bear in a snowstorm. Nice. Those do sound like a step too far, yeah. Those might be a little hard as far as puzzles go. It is just like Secret. I have the intro down perfectly because I've had to do it so many times. I say as that happens. Good! I say as I mess up on the parts that I have down. Like halfway through that sentence, I missed the shot and I just knew it was kind of over. On that attempt. Just kind of ironic timing. Fine, guess I'll go to the left side then, fair enough. Oh, whoops. God, I can't jump too high on that part. Yeah. Let's get on with trying to crush me already. Nice. I'd say that was a normal timing scythe. Over both of them here. Yeah, it's a little early, but it worked out fine. Worked out surprisingly on that as well. Nice. There was a lot of purple near me. I'm kind of surprised that I lived, but there you go. Found a way through. Alright. Next round of... Maybe I know how this works. I guess I disguise it well then, Wolfsk. I think that's too far to the left, honestly. I guess I'll go around again then. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. That's probably a good way of phrasing it. I'm not angry at the game or the makers for making it this way, I'm just disappointed they did it like this. Oh, whoops. Almost didn't make it under that one, way too far to the right there. And there are still fun parts of the fight, so that does help too. Like, everything leading up to the Benson's fun. Like, even the flower part's not that bad. It's kind of fun tapping over to the side and making that. It's just, you know, Benson itself. Contrary part. You know, the only part that apparently seems to matter in this fight. I don't know if that was early or not. I think it was. I'm gonna right anyway. Point pillar. On the side of the gap. See bullets on the left side, go right. Nothing! Oh, never mind, there's something there. I like everything else. Like the rest of this fight. But unfortunately, as is the way with a lot of fights, it only takes one bad part to really ruin things. Which is generally why people have so much issue with avoidance, to be fair. You just get one bad pass in avoidance and people just really, really dislike it. Close. Such is the way of things. Yeah, green's a bit far over, this may not be good. That. I don't know what I could do differently half the time. I really don't. I did, like, I realised that there's a lot of insta-gibs, so if you just assume that most of them had warning of some sort, no, the cracker thing is kind of a warning of itself. I think most of this is actually pretty cool in terms of, like, the design. It might actually be designed well for the most part, but I can't tell anymore because I've been stuck on benzene for so long. Just that part of it. Oh my god. Just that part. Whether you think it's designed well or not is not on Fluka's side or Kamilia's side, it's on the guy that made Contra in the first place. It just never ends, dude. It just keeps going. Like, hey, cool, I passed part of Contrary finally. Oh, there's a second part of Contrary. Alright, fair enough. Hey, I got past the retargets and some of the targeting at me. Yay! Oh, there's a third part. Okay, that's fine, we can handle this. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, we got past the curve. Oh, they explode. Oh, I'm dead still because I don't have anywhere to go now. At which point it just becomes like grinding out RNG and hoping that you can make it, because turns out people do not tend to stand in the exact same spot every single time they make an attempt. Strangely enough. So it's not actually RNG, but it certainly feels like it. Yeah, I just got lucky on one attempt, Piranha. And then accidentally walked off a pillar and died, so... I still don't know how I'm dealing with it. Really late in the avoidance. Nice. Close. But also a bit close, alright. I am, Piranha, that would be why. I'm tired of not being able to understand Benton. And understand the contrary part. Because the slight differences I make should not have such a different end result. It doesn't feel like such a good... It doesn't feel like a fun puzzle to solve. Ah, that's too far left. I mean, there's a good spot for green, but I don't really know about the other colours. That's why. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure about the other colours. I just have to hope that they don't go to there. And, like, I could try finding another spot, I guess, but I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, there you go. I just don't know. Oh, why did I do that? I got lucky. I got lucky on all the orbs there, honestly. They all spawned from good sides. Medium timing. I apparently didn't let off enough pressure to actually let go of the jump button, so never mind. Not as far as I'm aware, Krayling. Not as far as I know. I wonder how many times I've passed the Uboa section in a row at this point, or the Krakow part. But I imagine it's a kind of ridiculous number. Okay, I was going to say if I managed to miss that somehow. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright. Close, but alright. A 40 streak at one point. That doesn't surprise me. Also kind of why I don't have dead splits up, because I don't want... Freaking seriously? Also I don't have dead splits up, so I don't see those streaks, so it would make me nervous at those parts otherwise. I think, oh boy, I've got a big streak going. I missed the crystal. Apparently I was further left than I thought somehow. So the blue fruit was in a slightly different spot. Yeah, if I had dead split up and I saw the streaks going, I'd get like nervous at certain attacks, which I shouldn't be. Because I wouldn't want to lose the streak. Funnily enough. Even though obviously it doesn't really matter. No, I know, I just messed up on the dump, I realise. I know that wasn't on the game, that was on me. Drop down. Already forgetting the pattern again. Which is wonderful. You soft locked? Oh no! Oh, both up Crap Creek today then, Fru. Very surprising place. Shake the baby. Was it Shake the Baby? Crap, not Shake the Baby. Late game. Hold on a moment. Just let me die to this first. This won't take long. I kind of want to say Somia won, but that might be a bit too... Went left like a retard. Left like a bloody idiot. Late game. Somi is not that late game, is he? Not Somi a 1 in the inn. What's his name? Hirose? Was it Hirose? I mean, I was figuring out my own Benson strats. At this point... At this point, it has to be improvisation, because apparently you can't be exactly the same every single time. Falling on Shipyard Island. Ah, interesting. Are you telling me that you fell off into the water at one point and then it just stopped? Because that would be a new one. I mean, you've definitely had the one in the inn against Somiya a few times. Even more... Okay, this... I'm not going to be able to guess this, I think. It's a bit close. Though maybe Zeno still wants to guess, so... I was looking at chat, it's more interesting. How did you softlock by going to the graveyard during the Poem Stone section? For anyone curious, by the way, Froob ran Yakuza 6 at a marathon today. And apparently he softlocked a part, so that's why I'm kind of interested to find out, because I find it fun watching Froob doing his Yakuza speedruns. How exactly, Froob, did that work? Because I would be very curious to learn that. Then you loaded the wrong save file. Oh my god. Did you have to repeat parts of it, or did you just go up to the other save? Would have sub-3'd. Oh no. Sounds like you might have been a little bit overestimate then. Did the run finish at least? After the Poem Stone 10. Alright, that's something I guess. And a 302. Okay, so you're still sub-estimate, that's good. 3 minutes ahead. Oh, that sucks. Ow. Whoops. Fair enough, I ran into that one. So, how exactly did the soft lock happen, Well, that's what I'm curious about. Because there isn't a Poem Stone in the graveyard, is there? Or is there a graveyard in the Poem Stone in the graveyard? You were speaking to it, and then it just never stopped speaking to it. This is so stupid, this fight. Oh, yeah, because the grave's the end part, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Just never loaded? What? What the hell? Huh. Alright then. Well, that's an interesting softlock, that's for sure. It's a little different to normal. I'm surprised there's no fireballs actually at the end now I think about it. You just go straight for the stars apparently. Huh. Alright. Yeah, you do seem to like your softlocks, yeah, you do find a lot of them. Generally unintentionally. Okay, that's a low one. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything so low there. That's why I was so surprised by it. That you managed to softlock at that point of all things. I kind of want to see the VOD for that now, just because. That's quite interesting, honestly. It's quite impressive. Oh yeah. I almost forgot I had to jump for this part then. I was just going to go over to the right. Close, but alright. Go to the right, damn it. Yeah, the white screen kills you. Don't like the look of this at all. This is going to murder me on the next blue, yellow. Maybe not. Alright. Round 2 of this. I've already forgotten what happens. There's grenades. There's grenades. I thought it went straight to Krakow. I thought it was RZ doing straight to Krakow. Forgot about the grenades first. Not the place I was exactly expecting to die, but fair enough. I know I'm going to die quite a few more times with that end part, though. 2% on benzene. That's wonderful. Yeah, I only have a 1 in 100 chance of getting through the attack. That sounds great. And I realise that's not entirely accurate because it includes all my attempts up to that point, but still. Certainly feels accurate. Well, at least you gotta have fun with your softlock then, Froop. I'm sure chat found it very interesting. Wanna know anything about the end? Not apart from the things I've seen. Which means there are apparently fireballs at the end, so I'm assuming it's similar to the fireballs in the pattern thing beforehand. Except I can't go to the floor, so I'm gonna have to figure out something different. I'm assuming it's got the double line thing or something. I don't know what else happens. Yeah, this pattern again. I'm assuming it's like this pattern again, except I'm gonna... Platform jump, thanks. Except I'm gonna have to actually do it from the side instead of on the ground. More annoyed to load the wrong save file? Yeah, that's fair. You just had to reload a different save afterwards, right? I'm assuming. The ending has... I'm not reading the rest of the sentence, dude. I don't want spoilers. I didn't ask for them. We're not even risking it. Oh, okay. Platform jump there, I guess. I realise it's going to make me take longer, but it's the same case as Secret. If I wanted spoilers, I would have watched a video for it. To my detriment, I realise, but still... We have never said that I am a smart man. Pretty sure that's what I said in the announcement video for how long this game was going to take, what I was going to do for it. Never let it be said that I am a smart man. What, you think I'm going to read the sentence to start the ending has? I'm not risking that. You don't get a take back accidentally reading something, unfortunately. Also, the last time you told me something about an attack, it was about how the crystal works. I somehow promptly forgot, but still. You think I'm risking that? Touch the fire. Don't worry, Rookie, I've already done that. It turns out it does not work. Touching the fire does not actually help you get through the end. Touching the fire just makes you die and spend another 3 hours trying to get to the end. As it turns out. So yeah, we've already figured out that answer. 2 over. So I guess it's RZ, bombs, then more Krakow. Gotcha. Now I know, I guess. Ah, crap, messed up. Are you sure? Try again. No! Ow. Ah, yeah, I saw that coming a mile off. Generally, when I jump like that, I'm pretty much dead. I'm not going to make it to the landing. Just not fun. Reasons like this that I deleted the secret board after I beat it because it didn't deserve to be watched. But most of this boss is cool, which is a shame. Because then yet again the guy that made Secret came back. Isn't the incredible ability of making things that should be fun, and yet aren't. Quite impressive, really. Oh, whatever, I got the orb, that's what's important. The platforms onto that. That'll break those again. And reverse controls. Oh, somehow I need to do that one. Alright, that seemed like pretty regular timing. Jump over both. Two. Yeah, Contraries by Secret Guy. That was partly why I downloaded Secret in the first place. But, oh, it's by that guy. People seem to really like Contrary. That seems to be a well-liked game for some reason. And I watched Secret from Sunblot originally as well. I was like, yeah, sure, this fight seems cool. I like parts of this. Yeah, I Want to Be the Secret was made by the guy that made I Want to Be the Contrary. Which is partly why I downloaded it, because I thought, well, people like that game, so that should be good too. No, it turns out they're both about on par for how fun they've been. Which is a real shame. And now we hope that I can get to the end without everything exploding on me. If you ask the Magic 8 Ball, it says, Outlook looks bleak. Hey, well, that works, I guess. Alright, go right, RZ happens, bombs happen. Draco. Alright, I guess I might have finally found something vaguely consistent, which is nice. I fucking knew it. Damn it. I knew it. Well, finally I might have actually found something vaguely consistent, so I guess that's nice. Possibly. Who knows? Well, there is a chance I'll beat this today. So I managed to get close to the end of the end. Is that a ×2 on Benton? I'm going to assume it isn't. That seems stupid. Oops. You shouldn't have to solve a puzzle by having to beat your face into every single solid. Should be some sort of coherence to it. Seriously, I actually got Benton twice in a row. Nice. That is pretty dumb. I know exactly where to stand for the second half. It's the first half I don't really have a consistent spot for. The initial spawn. Ugh. I know exactly where I stand for the second part. It's one step right of the block. Of the edge block. I don't know how do you call those tiles. Oof, that was a bit close. And now we hope again. Huh, I think this is the same as last time. Wow. Unfortunately, I forgot that did happen last time as well, didn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that happened the last time as well, didn't it? Fair enough. Fair enough. And we can finally be done with this nonsense then. This has been a hell of a ride, that's for sure. really can't time that for some reason. Is there only 3 crackers at the end? I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out, aren't I? There's only 3 crackers. I really should be going up sooner, but I'm not expecting it. So as soon as the spike took so long, I knew what was going to happen there. Should have double jumped way sooner. I wasn't expecting that spike to be delayed out so long though. Oh, there goes any damage there, I guess. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Thank you for spikes for going a little earlier that time. I went too early into the corner again. I keep doing that at the moment. I've done that a few times now. I've gone into that corner just slightly too early. And by slightly too early, I mean as soon as I land instead of pausing for a little bit. Which is entirely on me, I realise that. I just want to go for it, like, okay, I get in the corner because that's the next part of the strategy. Then we jump up and so on and so forth. Just so I got the next, like, step in the solution solved already. I've already got it done. But you can't get it done quite as soon as you land. You have to wait for a little bit. I guess it is 3. It doesn't. I don't feel like I got 4 at the end there. Oh, I missed. Good. Ah, I got it. Cool. That was a lot of missed damage, but whatever. There you go. Scythe was very low, but apparently it despawned in time, so we're good. Yeah, fair enough. Couldn't go to the left fast. Soon, TM. God, I'm so close, and now I can't make it back to Benton, of course. Oh, fine. I just want this to be over, I gotta be honest. Oh, whoops. I got lucky there. I got lucky and then I landed on the fetch, so never mind. Great, I can't do it with the intro anymore. Finally have a chance to finally be done, and I can't get up to the part that's supposed to be a problem. Wonderful. Alright, you. Yeah. So I know more or less how this works at this point, even if I don't manage to pull it off. Oh, whoops. Oh, actually hit the shield. Wow. Wow, that's a really early scythe. And never mind, because I touched the fire apparently. Huh. Normally when I'm dipping into that gap, I still somehow manage to get to the side. I was kind of surprised. I always managed to avoid it, but fair enough. Guess that has to happen eventually. Why am I up here? Yeah, I just messed up on everything there. And finally died to a boa. Nice. Well, whatever streak I had going with a boa has finally ended. That's a shame. That lasted a while. Ah, whoops. I sincerely hope the boss fight is more fun. Well, in Fluka boss is more fun. I mean, the other bosses aren't made by the guys that made this game, they're just straight up the other bosses. Yeah, other games' bosses. The nerfs is appropriate, but still. Freaking secret guy, man. Everything he touches. Hey, good. Nope. There we go. Cool. Hope that's okay. Okay, good. A bit close, but it's fine. Alright, can I still remember how to do Benton? Just gotta go more to the left, I guess, at the bottom of that one point. I think that was the right spot. That should be good, hopefully. We'll see. Well, I think we might be further to the right. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Yeah. Wasn't sure about it. If I'd gone right sooner, I might have actually been able to survive that, but I'm not sure, because the yellow would have exploded as I had to jump over a blue. I'm not exactly sure where the yellow explosion goes still. I'm pretty sure I've had that exact moment happen before. Yeah, exactly, Piranha. I'm pretty sure I was in the exact same spot I normally was for the retarget, but the first one was just completely out, so... yeah. That's the problem. And unfortunately, like, even though it's just a slight difference, it doesn't even give you a vague chance. It doesn't even give you any sort of leniency. That's why it's not so fun. Like, generally, if you're off a little bit on a pattern, you can still survive it, and that's fine, but... the two games I know from that guy, if you're even vaguely in a different spot, everything just goes down the crapper very quickly. Which is a shame, because it seems like it should be fun. But... gotta be so pixel... nice, you gotta be so pixel precise on where you start the patterns and every single movement since that is just... it's not. It's just not. And it's a shame, because it means that anything that's involved with just kind of drains the life out of it. Like, the rest of this fight is kind of cool, but whatever enjoyment I got from this has very quickly been sucked away because of how many times I've had to deal with Benton and not being able to get further in that. I should specify, I shouldn't say Benton because that makes it sound like the flower part as well, and it's solely just contrary. It's just the contrary part. I can understand why you'd want to include it, because it does seem like a major achievement if you can beat that game. That still doesn't mean it's fun. Oh, great, missed. Yeah, I missed on that one. That one's a terrible one to miss. It's a shame, because I really do want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy the contrary part as well. It makes it so hard to. Like, I want to enjoy Secret as well, but it just makes it so hard to. Like, I have to keep justifying it to myself every so often. And yeah, but sort of a thing. And it generally isn't a great sign of things. I really thought I'd do better at Contrary as well, because I have experience with Secret, so I thought I'd be reasonable enough at those sort of pattern-solving things. But apparently no. Apparently it's still just as big of a problem as before. Oops. Alright, that's a bit close for comfort, but it worked out. I still don't know where he got the idea for this attack from, because there's nothing like anything in Justice. There's no giant orb being targeted at you. Like, random spray from the middle of the boss, sure, I can get that. He does that with Tiny Fruit every so often in part 2, but the giant orb, that's... Not sure where that came from, but okay. Ah, that might be too far left, actually. Crap. Not sure about that one. Yeah, that's incredibly different to what I'm used to, and this is going to end badly. And there it is. And there it is. I mean, pattern and RNG can work, sure. Just... I mean, it's not even like it's RNG, it's human RNG in that sense. Well, maybe you'll be able to catch the end of the boss, Wafu, because it seems to be close-ish, but emphasis on ish. Maybe you'll get lucky and see it. And then you won't have to watch the rest of the stream because you'll know what's happened. That'll save you some time as well. Oh. I'm already done with the thing. Oh, alright. That's nice. Don't know how his health went down so fast, but okay. Never mind. Apparently not jumping for the first one makes it awkward for me to time the second one. Yeah, Benton. Contrary. Pretty much sums it up. Turns out if you don't use somebody else's video, it's not very fun. Just like I want to be the secret, which is a real shame. Oh, man, I got lucky on that one. I double jump first instead of single jumping, so I messed that one up. One, two, there you go. I could time that better because I didn't kill him too quickly. I actually jumped for the first one. Over! Jump! RNG, thank you. I'm gonna go right for that. Oh, god damn it, that wasn't so great though. Realized too late, I should have stayed down. I saw them coming, I'd already gone up by that point. Soon, TM. God. Oh, whoops, slipped off again, good. Yeah, you'll destroy me, you're doing a fantastic job of it today. Good job, buddy. Oh, really? Like, I can fully accept any death before bends, and that's fine. It's normally me messing up in some way, shape, or form, but yeah, it's just that part specifically. Oh, missed the single shot on the way down. Done. Ah, close. Oh, really? Oh, come on, really? Ah, piss off. Seriously? Could have gone for more damage or whatever. Don't care that much right now. I'll get past Benson anyway, so... Hey, I got that one, thank you. I shield already, okay. Alright, let's see if I'll mess this up on Justice again. It's funny because it's after the burst as well, so it should be fine at that point. Ah, there you go, you can go to the left, that makes things easier. Alright. How am I going to be slightly off this time? I feel like I was off there. I tried to adjust at the end, but... yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't think that was a good spot. I don't think that was a good spot for it. I don't think I started that well, so I don't really care that I died on the double jump. Did I single jump too early? Like, I felt like I had to adjust a bit, and then I went too far over. I definitely was going to work too far to the left. It kind of works if you go too far to the right, I think, but definitely not too far to the left. Hey, actually got with that one. Nice. Oh, nice. Didn't get with that one though. Ah, come on, really? Whatever. Don't know why I stood there like an idiot. It's like I was hoping for the... I thought that the spike was an orb for some reason. If I shot it, it would go away. But yeah. Sticking with the rules though. I said stream 8 hours a day. Every day. Never let it be said I am a smart man. Okay, I'm surprised that made that. Sure. Ah, she got that one. Nice. There we go. Nice, thank you for spawning them all from the good eyes. Oh, that's a very early scythe, okay. I didn't hold right because I thought that I was going to be... yeah. I thought I was going to be further over. I was going to be way further over there. Alright. Oops. Whatever. That's actually part of the right side, I guess. Minor victory. Hi Wolfie, how you doing? Lucky on that one, cool. Had fun today? Look at my benzene count. As a side note, by the way, the guy that made Benzene was the guy that made Secret. I was always aware of that, that was partly why I downloaded Secret. It turns out Benzene's about as solvable as Secret. But yeah. I think my description of him was that it's impressive. He makes things that should be fun, but they aren't. And it's a real shame, because I keep finding myself trying to justify why it's fun, while not enjoying it. And the rest of this boss I do kind of like. I do like the rest of this boss. It turns out the part that Fluka didn't make is the part that sucks all the energy out of it. Oh no, I have no idea how the hell it works. It is a complete goddamn mystery, because if I stand 3 pixels to the left, everything is ruined. I feel like I had more leniency in Secret than I did in this. It's retarded. Like, oh, I stood 3 pixels to the left. Apparently the curving's going to just go halfway across the room now compared to where it first did. See, considering the discussion we had yesterday, Jamers, things like this is why I perfectly understood, like, while saying, why would you not do the pattern? Because that's half the fun. I perfectly understood why people would want to watch a video to solve pattern. But I feel like if those are the cases that you don't enjoy the game anyway, then you probably shouldn't play. Like, I agree, I stand by the point and think I probably shouldn't be playing this if I'm not enjoying this fight, but I was an idiot like 3 years ago and said I beat everything on a list I made, so I'm too stubborn to quit. Regardless of how close I am to the end of the list, I'd be too stubborn to quit on that, otherwise I would have quit on Secret as well. For how little you play fan games through, you're pretty good at that. Good job. Making up the nonsensical talk stuff. I completely get why people look at videos of patterns, otherwise they have to deal with things like this. Which just isn't fun after a while. Which shouldn't be an issue, but there you go. Thanks. Yeah, I think the side strat and my justice strat are pretty good. The justice strat is definitely, has its flaws. Hopefully the platforming on stage 4 is fun again, because I would like to be able to enjoy the game again, but I guess we'll see. I think that's a good spot. I know where the spot is for the retarget at least, which is nice. And now we hope. Oh yeah, I'm going for Secret 4. I didn't realise there's 1 frame in that as well. I don't know, I feel like this is too far over again. I wasn't dodging the explosion there, dude. I wasn't dodging that explosion. At least I found a way to get out of that. Normally I'm in the pincer movement on the left. Yeah, funnily enough, Wolfie, the first time I did it, everything avoided the middle. And I was trying for ages to figure out how in the world I did that, because that was so good, but I couldn't. And now I'm just pretty much kind of making very small variations and hoping that I get through, because that happens. Like, I actually know pretty much like 5 at least variations of that attack. And how it works, because I'm in 1 step over in certain spots. I'm trying to memorize all of them, because that's the only way I'm beating this. Yeah, best of luck. Yeah, that's one way to phrase it. I appreciate people watching through the saltiness. I'm not sure what enjoyment you get out of it, but cool nonetheless, I guess. Blade scythe. Go. Down. Weave a little bit to avoid the thing, the pillar. Somehow dodge all of those things. Pray to the gods of whatever, I don't bloody know, it's not even RNG. I don't know what a phrase it has. Human RNG, placements, nonsense. Yeah, I have a vague order of the boss rush, we'll see how it goes on the 4 divas. Why, you do something else? Well, I appreciate you answering that, Ether. Genuinely. I think I was too far to the left for the start of that retarget there. But I guess we'll find out one way or the other. Yeah, that's too far over. God damn it. Well, let's see if we can do the same as last time. Nope. Yellow was apparently right on the ground for some reason. I don't know how yellow was so low, but there you go. See, I'm off by like 2 steps in one way, Wolfie, and everything changes. For reasons. I don't know what those reasons are, and that's why I have issues with it. Yeah, they do mean everything. Just like in Secret. I seriously hit the shield already? God damn. Okay. Guess I'll stop shooting then. I jump there just so I know the time on the second jump. That's a very early side. Wow. Okay. The side timing wasn't even that hard for me to figure out. It's pretty good. Pretty early. Hopefully that's fine. It was fine, I just couldn't see the bullets properly. It's partly why I jumped so high there, so it's easier to see the burst. Like, 1 step to the side shouldn't ruin everything, but it's because it lasts so long that it really does. Well, it's because of a lot of reasons, I'm sure, but still. Where am I going again? Yeah. Planking out on the pattern. Yeah, current PB is my 2nd attempt past Benson, which I apparently had in a row. Where I actually made it to the last part. And then promptly died because I didn't... well, because I slipped off the pillar just as the fire spawned and I didn't really know what was going on. Why is it like 6:30? Goddamn, Parada. You may be waiting a while. You may be waiting a while, so feel free to just go to bed. You're not going to miss anything. Nothing of importance happened today. K3 or otherwise. Tiny and crushed. I understand that now! I didn't get that the first time, I do this time. Nice. Oops. Tiny and crushed, huh? 2, over! Yeah, I know you will. Oh, really? Shot the platform again, good. Ah, did it again, dude! Oh my god. Like, at no point in the previous 9 hours did I ever die to that fire, and now I keep going slightly too far to the left because I don't know. I'm worried about going too early like I did the last few attempts with the scythe. I went too early a couple of times, now I'm dying every time before it anyway. Thanks, Stalker. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever, if you miss on this one, it's not too bad. 32 pixel targets, dude. How? How? Just how? I don't understand. It's quite impressive, honestly, how much I miss those. Because I genuinely don't get how I manage it so much. Damage, nice. May even kill him before the rush your tiny bones phase has ended. Maybe not, too far to the left. Yeah, I know you will. Oh, it's not Stalker, I'm just seeing the name. Thanks, Bolko. Sorry, I'm too used to that colour being of another guy. Ah. You don't have it in your name. You are Bolko. Yeah, makes sense. Silly me. And he jumps into the fire again. Nice. Eee. Yeah, this is fine. And now we pray because... How am I doing? What the hell do I know about this thing? Yeah, thanks, Piranha. Have a good sleep, dude. I'll be on this tomorrow. I will be on this, I'm sure. I don't think I'm beating this in 40 minutes. I realize that's a very pessimistic view, but I feel like I've got reason for feeling that way. It's too far left. Oh, didn't think that was going to live. Thought I jumped too early. Ah, damn it, being so far to the right every time now. That's a new one. That's certainly a new way to die on that attack, that's for sure. Can't say I've had that before, if Food's curved up from the far left and just not quite gone off screen. Oh, yeah, whoops. My bad. Soon, TM. By that I mean I have no idea when. At this point, I can't predict the thing. I can't predict contrary at all. No matter how many times I try. Okay, got that at least, that's nice. Oh, shield. Ah, I missed it. Good. Ah, we got it. Oh wow, bloody scythe again, okay. Alright, that's fine. I can deal with early scythes, it seems. Oof, get close there, alright. Next round of did I stand in the right spot at the start of the thing? might even be standing in the wrong spot for the second pass and I just don't realise. I just can't tell, because it's such a small spot. Literally 1 pixel, 1 frame. Oops. Yeah, I just don't know at this point. I just can't tell. What do I do? What am I supposed to do on this? I swear I'm standing in the same spot I stand every time. I may be slightly different at the start, and yet it varies so much between a wall or an easy gap. How do... Dumb question, I was going to say how do people enjoy this. They watch a video and copy somebody else's strat, that's why. Copy somebody who actually knows what they're doing. Otherwise it just isn't fun. Because it takes up the whole time. Ah, good. Good. Wonderful. Nailed it. Yeah, and it shouldn't. It shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't have to hit a wall and then not be able to figure anything out from there. Because apparently standing in one spot, just one step to the side makes all the difference. It's... I don't even have anything to say anymore at this point, dude. It sucks. Like, normally I can at least just talk for a while, but that's been the last 2 to 3 hours, so... I've run out of things to say. Unfortunately. Just going through the motions, hoping I get slightly further the next time, maybe. But not really being able to tell if I can or not. Because it's contrary. That's a pretty early scythe. I'll go after the first one. I was on the ground for that, funnily enough. Yeah, I was. Whatever. I don't know, maybe that's too far to the right. It's pretty far over to the right, that's for sure. Ah, come on! And then it's... I think it's targeted me sooner than I expected. God damn it. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close there. Oh, yeah, the fireballs. Yeah, that happens. That's a thing, isn't it? Fire happens on the side. I'd just be done with this already. That would be fantastic. Just listen to the next song for like 5 minutes or whatever before I have to stop. Oh, whoops. I don't think that's going to happen. Going to what I did say earlier, it's about as predictable saying I'm going to beat it now as I am tomorrow, so there's an equal chance on pretty much any given attempt. For better or worse. But really, it could be declared before the end of the stream. But I mean, when there's 8 hours of tomorrow's stream and half an hour now, you'd think it would be more likely tomorrow. Just by probability, that just makes sense. Yeah, you'll push the tiny bit of tactic. This has taken far longer than ever should. Yeah, I've done too early. Boss 2, 50 minutes. Boss 3, what, 12 hours or something at this point? Yeah, that seems balanced. That seems about right to me. That, nice. I think that's a normal time for the scythe. Yeah, it's a bit early. I'll just go for it. It's probably fine anyway. Yeah. I don't think going early to the bottom has ever really killed me yet, so that's a little close sometimes, but it's normally okay. Failed it. Yeah, I just don't have anything to say. Sorry. I'm out. It's just that unfun. Why do people like this game so much again? Oh yeah, because the rest of the stuff in the game, which I haven't really seen that much of because it's been so long, this was so long. Oh yeah, because boss rush was really, really hard, that was it. That was why. Wonderful. Alright, nearly there now again. Next attempt of seeing, am I standing in the right spot even though I can't read any of it? Even though there is no way to tell what spot I'm specifically standing in. Don't think it's good. If green's that far over, it's generally a bad sign. Yeah, it's generally a bad sign if green's that far over. I guess I'm going too far to the right or something. I don't know. Like green needs to be further to the left or something, and that's normally good. Which is strange considering the original route I had somehow had green that far over. It meant the middle was pretty much safe the whole time, but that hasn't worked in a very, very long time. Yeah. Oh. I'm starting to believe the final boss is going to take me less time than this as well at this point. Like, pretty much everything is going to be shorter. Obviously, I've got no idea on how true that is, because things like Cybern and Fluker area, but still. It's hard to see otherwise when you're stuck in that rut. In that place stuck against the boss. Oops. Why did it take so long to come back there? Come on. I thought that was good time for going to the right, and then it just didn't seem to return. Next round. Two over. Ah, come on. Oh, really? I still missed it. And I missed it again. Good, good. Wonderful. Okay, we got it. Caught up. And I missed another one. And I'm... Oh, come on. Really? Oh my god. I brought it back and I still died to it. Nice. I actually brought it back and I still died to that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go left, aren't I? Yeah. Go too far to the right there. Oops. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure how that's how I got over the second one last time. Oops. Okay, we got lucky. Cool. Guess I'll take getting lucky at this point. Or I'd rather get lucky at a later point, but I guess that works too. Two. Oops. Ah, good. Back to reset. Still, it's fine. It's fine. And now we hope, because that's the only thing we can do at this point. Might be too far left again, but screw it. I started further left anyway. Starting further right didn't seem to work for me. At this point, I don't even know. Oh, never mind. Yeah, yellow was in a terrible spot. At this point, I don't even know. I'm tempted to just go for a completely different strat altogether, because it's just not working out. It seems like once in the blue moon I actually find something that's reasonable to get through. Yeah, but then it's going to have to be another 5 to 8 hours trying to figure out what's going on, so... Like when I refresh my strats and secrets. Remember that game that took me 50 hours solely because of the boss? You know I'm going to take 50 hours on this, dude. And I can't imagine that's very fun to watch. Like, I was saying, like, yeah, let me show you what a first playthrough is supposed to look like. Apparently a first playthrough is going to get stuck on contrary. Good to know. I'm going to judge me. You know that, Wolfie. It's mostly about myself. Very selfish in that sense, but yeah. Because I hate when I do stuff like that. Which is why I didn't look up a video for Secret for so long. Yeah, hi Sunflower, how you doing? It's the last game on the list, Casual. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that the game made by the guy that made I Want to Be the Secret would be just as bad as I Want to Be the Secret. I figured that would be a one-off. Well, it turns out Contrary is quite the dick. As you can probably tell by the dead split thing. I thought I was going to enjoy this. For the most part, I've enjoyed this boss. I didn't expect Contrary to be such a bitch. Oh, whoops. Yeah, my mistake there. Clearly I should have looked at the video. Clearly. Shouldn't play the game blind like most people, like you're supposed to play a game. Sucks the life out of it. Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. I can get why somebody would want to include beating that as an achievement, but that would be the same as me saying I could get why somebody would want to include secrets as an achievement they've completed. I still wouldn't think it's fun for other people. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my opinion. That's the problem. I want to enjoy it, but it makes it so hard. Because there is no solution to Contrary past stand in one of those spots and hope if you're trying to solve it yourself. Otherwise, hug walls and hope. It's a real shame, because I want to enjoy this. And I did for the most part, just, yeah. Can we stop missing these things, please? That would be great. Like, the rest of this has actually been pretty fun to solve, and Contrary was for a while too. And then it wasn't. That part was a bit of a shame. I'm surprised people think that this boss is supposed to be easy than the boss 2, but maybe the nerf of the boss 2 made it that way. Boss 2 took like 50 minutes, so... Oh, close. This boss is taking me like 12 hours. Solely because Contrary. Considering compared to what I'm currently doing, Wolfie, I think it makes it free with a video. Auto-fire? Nah, the auto-fire doesn't make a difference to me. It's solely the Contrary. The shooting hasn't been the issue at all. Ow. I'm dead. Oh, the last part? I wouldn't know about that yet. You'll see that I've got a few attempts to the end. I've not gone to the shooting part of the end yet. Yeah, I fell down instead of going up a platform, so it was over. Yeah, thanks. It's actually the end that's the problem, honestly. It's the last part that's the issue. I can't get out just before, you know, just before the explosion happens. It's the last burst there. I'm stuck in the bottom right corner and there's no way out half the time. So I tried going a couple of pixels to the side on a previous target and yeah. And I am tempted to try a new spot, but then I'd have to go through the whole 8-hour process again, which is the problem. I've got to convince myself that the sunk cost fallacy sort of a thing is worth it. So I spent, what, 12 hours trying to figure it out with the current spots, and then I'd have to it would feel like I'd have to start from scratch if I went for a new spot, which is why it's so hard to convince myself to do that. Why did people think Boss 3 was easier than Boss 2 when this game first came out, dude? So I remember hearing that quite a few times. Rose Gear can't make that much of a difference, right? Can't have made that much of a difference. Oh. Took you long when this gets seriously? How? Obviously I've only played 1.50, so I don't really understand the differences, but I thought the only difference was, like, the Rose Gear part. And I saw Mario's on Twitter say since the nerfs he actually found the Rose Gear part harder when it was slowed down. I didn't quite get that part, but yeah. It's not meant, it sounds like an insult, and like, how could you possibly do the thing, but it's not meant like that. I just genuinely don't get it. Well, it took me 50 minutes, so clearly it's not too hard. I think I second tried Rose Gear, and then first tried everything afterwards. Oh, the speed up from the boss didn't take me too long to get used to either. I'm pretty sure the only part that's been changed is Rose Gear. I don't think the rest got changed in any way. But correct me if I'm wrong, feel free. Oh, drop down. I'm still kind of surprised that they made it RNG instead of pattern for the Rose Gear part, but alright. Would have been nice back then, yeah, I'm sure. Like earlier I was saying I didn't quite get why people like the game so much, but then I realised it's also because of the later parts of the game, so I just can't see past my own nose right now, because I've been on this guy for so long. No. I want a Rose Gear, where that part is from originally. It's entirely patterned in I Want a Rose Gear. Like, whenever that rose shape forms in the middle, it's entirely patterned. But in K3, it's always been random. In any version of K3, it's always been random. But in the original game, it's entirely patterned. That's the part that threw me off, because I beat the original game. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I don't care what it is. Pretty difficult? Yeah, alright. Hey, you actually got that one. Nice. I want to try doing my strat for Rose Gear, the contrary at least once, just so people can see how the ending is. Just because, but we'll see. Just for the dumb route that I found for myself. Over, through, down. Oh, barely be off on that again. God damn it. That's entirely on me when I die there and I know it. Keep dying to the parts I should be able to handle. Like, I'm perfectly fine. I can accept the deaths I had before Contrary. I just wish Contrary was more understandable. Oops. I just wish it was more understandable, but it's just like Secret's pattern. No, the game's been exactly what I've expected so far. I thought the jump refresher save was overblown. It took me like 20 minutes, so pretty much what I was expecting. Same as a lot of things there. RZ was pretty hard, but that was mostly due to my difficulty on dealing with the double jump on the final jump of save 1. The jump on save 3 was kind of hard. I second tried the RNG corner on save 2, so I don't know how hard that's supposed to be. And I nearly first tried most of the stuff on the final save after the first part, which is kind of funny. So no, the rest of the game's been exactly what I expected. Honestly, if anything, I beat Boss 2 faster than I was thinking. Boss 1 I didn't expect to take too long because I played most of that one before, 4 years ago. Ah, come on, really. No, it's pretty much been exactly what I was expecting. Even most of this fight has been what I was expecting, except for Contrary. So I'm kind of surprised considering Kamilia went and nerfed basically everything that he thought that was okay. Probably because everybody uses a video to get past it, and I don't blame them for it. Oh yeah, actually no, Secret 2 was excessively difficult, but that's because I wasn't using jump cancels. I spent 5 hours on save 3 and gave up and learned how to numpad cancel in beating like 30 minutes or something, unsurprisingly. I'm pretty sure jump cancel wasn't such a big thing back then, so I'm kind of surprised they had so many things that kind of required it. That seems a little weird to me. Because the final save is effectively get lucky with the one frame or jump cancel. And the rest of the jumps don't really matter. Like, the diagonal drop gate was really hard for me, but I accept that it was probably excessively hard for me for no good reason. Yeah. Ah, really? Platforms. I don't know how many times the platforms have blocked my bullets there and stopped me from living, but it's been quite a few times. But yeah. So Secret 2, Save 1 and 3. More so Save 3. Save 2, Save 1 I actually managed to find a strat without having a one frame. It was pretty tough, but I got there eventually. And Contrary in this. Have been the two parts that have been entirely out of place as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I know Secret 4 is the 1 frame as well, but that's also right at the start. Yeah, I have auto-fire and I'm not using it. I never planned on using it, I just wanted to get it because I wanted to get it. Because I don't like missing secrets. It's not like I disrespect anybody that wants to use it, it's just because I don't want to. I also know if I did miss the secret, I would do pretty much the same as when I first played this game 4 years ago. Which is that, I got to the first boss. I got to the Miku like 7 times or something, and then eventually I just went back and restarted because I hated that I missed the first secret, and spent 13 hours not getting to it, because I was not good enough to deal with a T-bone by jumping for it, so I had to use the walk-off, which meant bad line for the corner. So, yeah. I was always kind of surprised when people see me do things on this channel and think, whoa, now that seems kind of silly. What are you doing? And I'm like, dude, what do you mean? You make it sound like this is something new. I've done this for ages. I've done stupid things for years at this point. It's just that now it's on a stream. Playing Culture 2 for 21.5 hours. Like, what do you mean? What? So now we hope. Might be too far left, I don't know. I don't bloody know, dude. Oh, that's very different to normal, huh? Alright. Oh. Yeah, no, I wasn't making it out of that one. And that's pretty much how it ends, right there. Or I can go a couple of spots to the side, and it doesn't pincer me. Because reasons. Because Contrary does what Contrary does. It's killed me that exact same way like many times at this, but like 5 or something. I don't know. One time I made it out to the right side, but I had to actually predict it was going out to the right side, so... How does Benson even work? The fruit retarget you at different points, and eventually they spawn curving things. I hope that helps. Yeah. Basically, I really should just, like, remake my whole strategy, but I don't want to have to start from scratch and relearn absolutely everything. Is that... Man, it's already taking me, like, 12 hours to get to this point. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to peek at that, thanks. But thankfully you knew what was happening after Casual. Whoops. That's a new one. That's a new one. Normally I don't delay it that long. You knew what was happening afterwards, and I don't still. The second time I got out of Benton, I died to the grenades, because I thought I went straight from RZ into Krakow. It did not, by the way. That was a good death. I think the first one actually died to the, like, almost first try at the ending, except I walked off the pillar, and then flames spawned at the bottom, which I wasn't aware were going to happen, so that sucks. Yeah, grenades happened. It was pretty funny, but also quite frustrating for me. I was okay with that death though, if I'm honest, because like, okay, fair enough, I didn't know how it worked. It just turned into pretty much similar to I want to be the secret situation. Like, I don't mind that I died here, I'm just annoyed I have to do the previous parts again. Because I have to hope that I make it. Oh, whoops. Left is not right there. Left is right even. So yeah. Yeah, you're doing a terrible job of destroying me, buddy. It's your little friend that seems to manage that. I seem to kick your ass pretty easily. Until I forget about the flames again, of course. Oh, gosh. There was another spike. I don't get why there's sometimes 3 spikes and sometimes 4 at the start. That does throw me off. It's not hard to deal with, it just confuses me. Like, sometimes it's 3, and then sometimes there's another one right at the end for good measure or something. Nah, I don't even listen to the music anymore, I didn't realize it'd been that long. Wow. Just background noise. But yeah, most of this fight is perfectly fine. I quite like it, actually. It's pretty fun to figure out. scythe and everything. I really enjoy solving it. Then contrary. That's my review of this fight. Boss 2, 50 minutes. Boss 3, 12 hours. Good balance, bro. Yeah. That was an early side, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was gonna mess up. I messed that up entirely. For some reason I tried going to the left way too soon. Yeah, good balance, bro. Funny enough, it's the part that Influka didn't make for this fight that's the problem as well. I do find that part kind of funny. It's the part that somebody else made that's the problem with this. And obviously he copied it wholesale because Medley game and Kamilia probably really wanted contrary. Fair enough. Just wish it had been done better. Oh. You know that feeling when you let off pressure off the jump button, but you don't actually let go of the button, so then you apply more pressure and you for some reason don't double jump? Yeah, one of those moments there. Yeah, there you go, there's a false spike for some reason. The hell? Whatever, maybe I can get a couple more contrary attempts in before today's done anyway. See what the hell's going on with Benson. Oh, close. Maybe I'll try a different strat. I'm trying to think of different strats, but everywhere I can think of to go just kind of kills me. Oops. Normal clear? Oh yeah, no, I don't plan on going for extra. No, I beat the final boss and done. I'm getting some of the crystals just because it's kind of fun, but I don't really plan on doing anything after that. Normal clear, sleep for a month. There's no way I was going for any 100% or extra ending or whatever, screw that. I'm getting the Secret 4 partly because I want Secret 4 and partly because I probably will want to do the hidden bosses in the future at some point. They seem like fun, but I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. Yeah, I know, right? I don't get to do Rings of Rainbow, how dare I? What sort of an intelligent man will do such a thing? Well, actually, no, what was it? I made the highlight video saying that I was going to do it and kill the month from this. I believe the description was, never let it be said that I am a smart man. So I guess that proves that point. That's why. Because a smart man would go for extra, obviously. Gotta do extra ending when you're not really truly experiencing the game. I don't know, I feel like I got a good idea of extra after doing contrary here. Plan for contrary is pretty much the same as secret. Let somebody else figure it out, copy their route. So you don't have to suffer with it. I honestly, genuinely believe that most of the boss rush bosses are going to go faster than this one. Maybe even the final boss as well, I don't know on that. But I genuinely believe most of boss rush is going to go faster than this. Contrary's been a time. Oof, close. It has been a time. Yeah, that's a good description. It has happened. It exists. Yeah, final boss, maybe not. There is a lot to learn in Phase 2, to be fair. It's just hard to see that at this point when you're stuck with contrary still. When you haven't beaten it yet. I don't know what I was doing there. I was trying to go for a different strat and then suddenly I wasn't. Well, we gotta see how this works out, don't we now? Oh, good. Yeah, perfectly. Oh, that's why I don't want to go in a different spot. It requires figuring everything out again. I can't bring myself to do it. Having to figure out absolutely everything a second time round just sounds excruciating. Boss Rush has been nerfed very significantly. Yeah. I don't know most of the nerfs. I just know that Piano was made more fair. Colonel was nerfed on a couple of attacks, I think. Like one curving thing or something. Doc Kid was nerf buffed. The fruit can't go through the floor anymore, which probably wouldn't matter to me considering I think for Miku. But the ending is now curved. Curving even. And Emperor has... what, I think it's just phase 2 that got nerfed on Emperor? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that one. Colonel was nerfed on every attack except for one. Ah, alright. First attack RNG was nerfed? Huh. Alright. I didn't realize the Colonel needed to be nerfed that badly, but fair enough then. That's what they want to do, then why the hell wouldn't they nerf the contrary section? Nobody complained about it because everybody used a video. Stupid. Partly why I don't want to use video either, because you don't truly understand whether a part of the game is good or bad. That when somebody comes along and says, hey, does anything need nerf in this? And you say, no, it's all good. It's because you didn't understand that this one part really sucks, so you watch somebody else's strat. Just because somebody found a good solution doesn't mean it's good. I really like that double jump over that too. I really do like that double jump over. Where am I going with this? I don't know, that might have actually been good too. Crap, that's a shame. Curving wasn't nerfed? Ah, interesting. So you don't need to bother. Yeah, that seems fair. I don't know. I want to say most of the game so far has been fun, but to be fair, most of the game also hasn't been made by them. Most of the game is from other games, so... I think Boss 1 and Boss 2 were pretty fun, for the most part. I mean, I beat Boss 2 pretty quickly, so there wasn't any issues there. Boss 1 had the issue of mushrooms, which I experienced when I first played the game, so... And Boss 3 is contrary. Boss 4, no idea yet. I haven't ever reached any of the Boss 4, or the 4 Divas. I'm trying my best not to call them Boss Rush, because I'm pretty sure they don't call it Boss Rush in this game, they call it 4 Divas. And there's too many times I've been playing games that actually have a Boss Rush, like, say, Classic, and had to say, no, not a Boss Rush, an actual Boss Rush. I'd like, dude, you shouldn't have to describe what an actual Boss Rush is to people. That's just kind of silly. It's quite different? Oh yeah, I realise. I do realise that. Oh shoot. Good! I just want to be past freaking Benzin, dudes. I can't find anything consistent for it and it sucks. It sucks that I can't find anything consistent and it just sucks in general. I shouldn't have gone that way, but it worked out. Probably should have gone to the right there. Yeah, I will admit some of the jumps I saw nerfed, I was a bit surprised by. So yeah, I won't disagree with that. Stuff he nerfed an extra stage. He nerfed stuff an extra stage? Huh. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing some stuff got nerfed on the Doc Kid extra. But the main thing I remember is just like the targeted attack. So you put a wall for the bouncing fruit so they can't just start right next to you. So similar to Doc Kid, really. But I don't really remember any of the ones other than that one. I do remember watching you play through a lot of extra though. How interesting it all looks. Did Rings of Rainbow get nerfed at all? I didn't think it did. I thought that was still pretty dumb. Oh, the Conquer the Blow game screen. Oops. Sound up in the chat as opposed to playing. Very precise part on the top right near the end of the screen. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, he doesn't nerf guest stages. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Kind of like how I remember him saying he didn't want to nerf piano parts like what it was originally like for the end part. I guess he thinks it's like disrespecting the game or something. I mean, I can kind of get that, but... Yeah, oh no, exactly. I'm fairly certain that was a mistake, considering how many other cases. Apparently Rin didn't kill you in Contrary at one point. And then they changed that. Yeah, the Rin sprite in Contrary didn't used to kill you, apparently, in this game. And then that got fixed, I guess. You know that he would fix it with the Miku sprite if he had another patch, but... the only way he's doing anything now is if the extra final boss ever gets added, and I highly doubt that. You can never predict the Kamilia, admittedly. You can never quite tell what he's going to do, but I'm fairly certain it's not getting patched again. The leaks in extra document don't kill you? Nice! Oh. Don't know why I double jumped there, that was entirely on me. Yeah, I'm falling apart, bloody hell. I'm talking more than I'm focusing on the game. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch, even though it's like 5 seconds. Oh, welcome to the chat room. Okay, cool. Much appreciated. Good to know I am still in my chat room. Even though we're still talking and I saw them talk. Yeah, it's 8 hours. I'm gonna stop here. Go watch somebody. Cheers for watching.